Yep. I'm Three Dog. So are you. Now, here's the two of us together. Alright. We're back. We got the save. Yeah, you guys are keeping this thing going. It's incredible. Thank you, everyone. Alright. One dog, two dog, three dog. From the Zoe warehouse. So, sniping early did not win. So we're gonna let the end get away, but not completely. This guy down. We can still do some damage to him, and then he starts pulling ass. This little bit of damage will decrease his health and stamina for the fight, actually. Not by this exact amount that we damaged him, but just by doing damage to him here, he will have a fixed amount of health and stamina that's missing when we start to fight. If we fight him, that is, old age can still win. And these conveniently placed barrels here keep blowing up somehow. I don't know. We gotta do something about it. It's kind of dangerous.
Major, Sokolov has been hauled off.
Yes, they probably caught him trying to escape from the lab. Didn't Volgin say that they still needed to perform the final test?
Yeah.
Then Sokolov must have been taken back to the lab. Get to the lab and get Sokolov the hell out of there. Pass through that warehouse and you'll come out south of the lab. Make your way inside the warehouse. Watch out for enemy sentries. The assault rifle can punch through materials like...
Oh, I don't know you have more calls, Zero. Why are you telling me gameplay stuff?
Snake, let's go over the control...
What? Should be more calls about the cutscene. He's talking about gameplay stuff.
Pass through... Pass...
Major, do you know anything about this, Tanya?
No.
Nothing?
Not a thing.
Why not? You must have checked up on Sokolov when he defected 2 years ago. If he had a lover...
Make no mistake, we conducted a thorough investigation, but there was nothing about him having a mistress.
Maybe you didn't notice.
That's impossible.
Then he must have become involved with her after he was taken back to Russia.
I wonder.
What is it, Major? Something wrong?
I don't think Sokolov would take a lover.
Why not?
I still remember him 2 years ago. After we got him across the border, the first words he spoke from his hospital bed, after he regained consciousness, were, "Are my wife and daughter safe?" And right up until the time he was taken back to Russia, he kept begging me over and over to take care of his family, almost as if he was delirious. Sokolov is a man who loves his family. Betraying his wife is something he'd...
Major.
What is it?
People change.
Maybe you're right.
Yeah, maybe.
Snake is completely clueless as to who Tatiana is. For the longest time, even after it should be obvious after the cutscene on top of the mountain. When you get to Groznygrad, there's still calls to Eva. Eva, who is that Tatiana? And then she fucking trolls him with it. He doesn't really understand it until the torture, I guess.
Snake, this... Pass through... Snake, the...
I think that might be it, though.
Snake. When you...
Yep. Okay.
Wearing the water pattern, are we?
Are we?
The water pattern was used a lot by the old German Defense Force. Even though it's called the water pattern, it wasn't designed specifically to blend in underwater. They only gave it that name because the pattern resembles the waves on the surface of a pool of water. But still, it really does look like it could be confused for liquid waves. It might conceal you underwater.
Yeah, let's see if we get... Nope, the spiders are not there. If we leave this area and come back, most likely we should see something funny. Sometimes it happens when you first load the area. Sometimes you need to come back. Yep, there they are now. There's a spider floating on the water. And I guess there are spiders that do that, so you might think, oh wow, that's what a detail. But if we put the spider to sleep, you'll see that something actually weird is going on here. One thing is not one spider. There's another one underneath. It's two of them. And where are their cages appearing? The sound effect is all the way back there. What is going on? Oh man, 3-dot didn't pick up the other suppressor. That's okay. Those spiders that are just put to sleep are over here. What? And there's a third spider next to them. So something glitchy is happening. Oh shit. Did he wake up?
HQ, please respond.
Yeah, I got the wait. Oh, there goes the suppressor. Damn it. That's gonna be fucky now. Only one suppressed shot inside there. Yeah, so the spider's position is like glitched somehow in the water. But when you put them to sleep or kill them, they appear back where they're supposed to be here. They're like crawling all over the wall. Oh wait, we're out of suppressor, but we can use the spiders. So if we capture these 3 spiders, let's see that we have empty cages. There's a milk snake. Fuck it, eat it.
This is horrible.
It sucks.
Pretty tasty.
I'm not sure. I think this might be more, you know, HD edition nonsense from Poo Point, but I guess these might actually be useful because they are a completely quiet way to get rid of people by throwing spiders at them. Ah shit, inventory's a mess. Let's see. It's actually kind of useful right now, it's funny. And I guess we should change out of the water camo. I'm actually kind of happy I got to take over here because we can mess around Grandin's lab, which is like my favorite area to mess around in. We got 1 suppressed shot. I think we will make it count. And then there's a suppressor in here, so it's not too bad. And yeah, the rest of it would be spiders. Throwing spiders. Whole new meaning to Spider-Man. And the thing is, when you throw things at someone, they instantly turn around to face you, so we better hide.
What's wrong?
Now he's poisoned, but we don't quite know what's going on. Shit.
Nothing here.
That spider.
What's wrong?
Got him. And then they just die after a while. And we got 2 out of 3. That's good enough. He's just ignored the dead guy. He's going back and yep.
What happened?
Death. Okay, this will be our 1 suppressed shot, I think. We can get this guy.
Huh?
And then there's another guy here. But I like to... Oh, we already have the desert face paint? Oh, this must be that save that I made for 3 Dog where we have... No. Wait, what? No, we wouldn't have cameras you could pick up in that save. Okay, I guess we're in New Game Plus. And we have desert already? Wait, what? Okay. I'm a little confused. Yeah, definitely New Game Plus. But damn it, 3Dog, I made this a save to use specifically for this that does not have the cameras, so we can pick them up and talk about them as we pick them up. But okay, I guess he forgot to use it. There's another guy in here. But he's walking dangerously close to those explosive barrels, and those things have a tendency to explode. Whoops. Hey. Bandage, very useful. We definitely want this. And then we get... Oh, we have a lot of food, huh? Yeah, get rid of some of this stuff. All these bats. Now that we're here, we want to get any mouse traps. We have 3. That's decent. Actually, more than I usually have here. And we can let that guy sleep, I guess. Now we got a job to do. In here. We're gonna catch the Tsuchinoko. With some RNG's help. Wigs fly. Yeah. Let's see what we got. Whoa, first try. Look at that. The Chonko. The Tsuchichonko. Nice. There it is. Never seen a snake like this before. It's a chode snake. Short and chubby. Tsuchichonko. Oh, that was easy. I think they made it more likely in the HD edition. Also, sometimes it's glitched and you can get 2 of them, even though there's only supposed to be 1. Yeah. Legendary snake.
Snake, you caught a Tsuchinoko.
What? Is it true, Snake?
Yeah.
Way to go, my man! You really are the boss's apprentice.
Yes, it looks like sending you in was worth it after all. Hurry up and finish your mission and then bring it back to us. Under no circumstances are you to eat it, is that clear?
Facepalm. Okay. So, this is a legendary mythical creature, snake. And they get very excited when you capture it. Let's take a look at him. Look at the chonky bastard. If you eat it, it restores full stamina, but unfortunately there's no call about eating it. Even though they tell you not to eat it, they don't get mad or anything if you eat it. But if you finish the game with a Tsuchinoko in your inventory, you get... Let's see, we probably have it. No, what kind of fucking save is this? 3Dog, what the fuck save did you start on? Never mind, we don't have the infinity face paint, but... That's what you would get. You would get the infinite ammo face paint. Also, when you put the Tsuchinoko back to sleep, it has a little unique sound effect to it. Like that. And then when you get captured, you lose all your food and equipment, but the Tsuchinoko will be back. After the waterfall cutscene with Eva. It's right outside. So you have to remember to get it back if you want to finish the game with it. And here we've got a bunch of traps. If you're stalking, Snake will actually notice the trap. Exclamation point on his head. He'll warn you. I think it only works once per trap though. Like, yeah, this doesn't do it again. There's another one here. Yep. And there's conveniently a whole bunch of poison mushrooms and poison frogs here for the fight with the fear. And also there's rabbits. These rabbits... Sorry. They come with food when you kill them, but also syrup. I think it's a paramedic call that explains that the fear has been testing his poison on the rabbits here, so they developed immunity to it. So that's why when you kill a rabbit, I guess their blood or whatever also has serum immunity to the fear's poisons. So you can cure yourself with the rabbit's blood, I guess. That doesn't seem like the greatest idea, to inject rabbit blood into yourself, but whatever. Also, it makes no sense because the cobras have only been here, like, what, a week or two? How the fuck did the rabbits develop, like, immunity? That would take, like, generations. I don't know. But that's the story. Well, but the blood is the last of your worries when it comes to rabbits, because the snake is more interesting in their poop.
You got some instant noodles, huh?
Oh, we didn't do this call?
Instant noodles.
Uh-huh. It was invented in Japan just recently. Add some
Yeah,
salt
maybe.
and it's ready to eat. It's cheap and can be stored for a long time. And besides, it's delicious. It's like a miracle food.
Wow.
Speaking of which,
Yeah,
are you going to eat that?
I was planning on it, yeah.
Oh, all right.
Is there some reason I shouldn't?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then what did you mean?
I was just going to say that if you weren't going to eat it, you should bring it back to me. I've always wanted to try some.
Whatever.
I see you've caught a European rabbit. The European rabbit is said to have come from the Mediterranean region originally, but nowadays they're found all over the world. They've been used since ancient times as a source of food, so it might be worth catching them. Rabbits are known to eat their own excrement.
They eat their own...
That's right. It's called cecal feces. When the rabbit eats fiber, the fiber is fermented in the rabbit's appendix, or cecum, and turned into a nutritious substance full of vitamins. The rabbit excretes this substance and then eats it again to absorb the nutrients.
That's a neat trick. I think I'll give it a try.
Snake, rabbits and humans don't work the...
I'm just kidding. You really thought I was going to eat it?
A little, yeah.
Even I wouldn't do that.
I guess not.
But how did those seagull feces taste?
What?
I'm just kidding.
Oh.
Let's eat some rabbit shit. Yeah, the Sorrow died 2 years prior to this, but it was unrelated to the Cobras being here. It was his own thing. Let's see. Oh yeah, we should get the call about the traps. There's also some porn in here to lure you into it. And there should be a hole. There it is. Just lots of traps in general. One here with... Actually, it's better to do this one, because if you do this one, the keratin says hi. It's to troll you, to find the keratin.
Snake, have you been caught in a snare trap?
Yeah,
If you don't get down from there soon, the enemy might spot you.
I know that.
Then why don't you get yourself down?
How am I supposed to do that?
It should be obvious. If you get caught in a snare trap, press the action button. That will allow you to cut the rope. Hurry and free yourself before the enemy comes around.
Yeah, I knew that. Clearly. I tried waiting a long time if somebody actually comes and spots you, but no. You're just here forever until you press triangle. And look, there's a scientist over there. And there's another scientist. It's kind of hard to see, but between those branches over there, who suffer the same fate. You can go take a look at him. This guy fell for one of those spikes, traps. And he's not doing too well. Through the neck, I think. Oh, look. The flying squirrel is climbing up the tree with the guy. Nice. Let's see where he flies off to. Is he going all the way up? Oh, he goes all the way up there. And forget the scientist. Oh. I missed it. I don't think Three Dog usually gets the flying squirrel at the beginning. He gets it here, huh? Hold on, we gotta watch it do its thing. The mouse traps just catch animals. If you leave them there for a little bit, or if you leave the area and come back, they'll have animals. And it's the only way to catch the Tsuchinoko, because you can't see it normally. Look at this little fuck. Alright, enough flying. So here's a conspiracy. Look at how Snake holds his gun and knife, right? That's the stance. Remember that, because if you go into the menu and look at the squirrel, it's the same. I'm telling you, there's something going on here. It's the same stance. He has his little gun and his little knife. That's it. That's the stance. His code name should be Naked Squirrel. Well, I don't know. I mean, look at it. Somebody should Photoshop a little gun and knife in the squirrel's hands. Oh, okay. Tried it. Tastes terrible. So I guess we already got the call about it. Okay. Alright. Let's do the saving calls here.
There seem to be traps planted throughout that area, and they look a little primitive.
Yeah, but this is their territory. Why would they need this many traps here?
Maybe it's part of some kind of tactical research.
Tactical research?
Yeah. As I'm sure you know, the Soviet Union is leading a worldwide revolution among communist forces all over the globe. But a lot of the countries involved don't have the necessary funds and industrial technology, so they need tactics that are both effective and economical.
That's what they're researching?
Yeah, and traps are one of the best ways to do that. I'll bet that place is one of their testing grounds. Clappers, arrows, pendulums, all of these traps are set off by applying force to a rope. Don't touch the ropes and you'll be fine. Use rolling to get over them, or just crawl under them. Either way ought to work. If you do set off a trap and an arrow or a spiked pendulum comes flying your way, you can still dodge it by immediately diving out of the way. Pit traps and snares are camouflaged into the ground to make them harder to detect. But if you look carefully enough, you can see them through the disguise. Try stalking to proceed with extra caution. In any case, if you think there might be traps lying around, keep a close eye on the ground and stay alert. So, you're wearing woodland face paint. The woodland paint is most effective in forest environments. It'll work best if you use it when infiltrating forest areas.
Oh, no shit. Okay. Let me clean up my inventory a little bit.
What is this?
Yeah, I actually healed quite a bit of stamina, probably because we already ate some earlier. Because the more you eat something Snake doesn't like, the more stamina it recovers. Even if it's very little at first, it will recover more, because Snake kind of develops a taste for it. It's actually a mechanic in the game. Completely unnecessary, but it's kind of cute. Oh man, only 8 rounds. Okay. Turn this off. Okay, let's go this way so we can pick up the M16 and we can listen to Kaz opening the door. I wonder if any of these guys has ammo. Oh, nice. There's a little birdie in here. It's actually, I think, somewhat unique to this area. There he is, little fuck. Redavadavat. Redavadavat. Say that 3 times. Redavadavat, redavadavat, redavadavat.
You say there are attack dogs?
Wait,
Those
what?
attack dogs are Great Danes.
Did we not do the
The breed
dog
is
calls
originally
earlier?
from Germany. They've been used for hundreds of years as hunting dogs. As you can see, they're very large, strong too. They've got a calm yet courageous temperament, and on top of that, they're extremely intelligent. In some cases, a trained Great Dane can be more dangerous than a human opponent. Watch out for them.
Interesting.
Forget it, Snake.
Forget what?
You were thinking about how they taste, weren't you?
I wasn't thinking.
Don't lie to me. I could tell by the look on your face.
You can't see my face.
No, but I can imagine it. Don't you dare think about trying to capture an attack dog. You hear me?
Yeah.
So did 3Dog not do the dog-related calls earlier? 3Dog, not doing dog. Hold on. We gotta do something else.
Freeze.
So the tranquilizer actually doesn't last that long on the dogs. Oh, shit, it's better if I put this guy to sleep. Or kill him. Oh, only the Eva call? Okay. So the tranquilizer lasts quite a bit on guards, even on extreme. But on dogs, it really doesn't last that long. Put the dog to sleep. Should be back up soon. And Let's do the bird call first. It was being murdered by them. Really?
I see you've caught yourself a red avadavat. The red avadavat is a small bird native to southern China and Southeast Asia. This is its mating season, so the males ought to be a brilliant red color right now.
I see. How do they taste?
The what?
The flavor.
You're not going to eat such a cute little bird, are you?
Yeah.
Oh,
Something bothering you?
no.
Okay then, so how about it?
How should I know?
Oh, very useful. Fuck it, let's eat it. Asked about flavor, but wasn't answered.
Ah, no good.
Yeah. You'll see that the guards will stay asleep, and the dog will just wake up shortly. And when it does, it will have a surprise waiting. Oh, do they have their tongue out when they're sleeping? It's just clipping through the ground a little bit. Also, the dogs don't do that thing where the Z's slowly disappear, like for guards. I think they just wake up from full Z's. The guards, you can tell that they're waking up because they only have one Z left. There you go. What's up? You didn't even notice me. So the croc cap scares the dogs. They do not attack you if you have the croc cap equipped. They also don't attack if you have the torch. This one makes a little bit more sense. Because the fire scares them. So even if I unequip the croc cap now. Can we set the dog on fire? Probably not. Oh shit. He got mildly inconvenienced by it. Oh shit. Yeah, but if there's a guard awake, that guy woke up. The way the dogs alert is they alert once, and if there's guards around, they alert the second time. They alert the guards. So, yeah, I guess that guy woke up. Get back down. It's trying to play with the dog. Did we seriously not do the singing dog call? Because it's fucking hilarious. The best part about it is that it's real life history.
Painting your face with black paint.
Oh, come on.
So you've got your unit.
Why are you not giving me the call? Maybe because the dog's asleep? The dogs don't give a shit if you aim the gun at them. They don't know what's going on. Hey, Finvar, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits.
The weapon you've got equipped now is a prototype model of the Mark 22.
That's weird that we
a
got the paramedic call, but not this
currently
one.
in development by the Navy. It's been modified
Oh,
to act
okay.
as a tranquilizer gun.
It's already done.
The Mark 22 is a heavily modified special ops version of the M39 pistol used as a sidearm by the SEALs. Probably the biggest change from the M39 is that it's got a longer barrel, which allows it to be equipped with a suppressor. And it uses a slide lock mechanism. That makes it a lot quieter, but it also means you have to load a new round into the chamber by hand every time you fire. It's also fitted with tall, adjustable sights, so you can use the front and rear sights to line up your shot, even with a suppressor attached.
Looks like they got rid of the magazine safety, too.
Good eye. That feature wasn't too popular with guys like you who know their guns. The shear release lever's been taken off as well, meaning the hammer won't fall even with the safety on.
So I can just cock and lock.
That, and you get the added bonus of not having any mechanical noise from decocking, even with the safety on. The perfect pistol for a sneaking mission, huh?
Guess we didn't do the weapon calls. Okay, somebody said the dog only did the Eva dog call, so I was trying to do the second one. But anyway, the addition of this gun to MGS3 might seem a little bit random of a choice, but it makes perfect sense because this gun is kind of a combination of the other two guns that we got in MGS2. It's kind of a combination of the SOCOM and the M9 in MGS2 because the SOCOM is the Mark 23, adopted, under the name Mark 23 by Special Forces, and this is its predecessor, the Mark 22. And also, it's part M9 reference because it uses the so-called hush puppy slide lock mechanism and suppressor, which is also a previous version of the suppressor and slide lock mechanism on the M9 in MGS2. So it's actually very thought out. It's a combination of the SOCOM reference and the M9 reference. Some people will miss that. Okay, the dog's up again. I should just fucking kill these guys because they keep waking up. Eh. What's up? Okay, now we can play with the dog a little bit more. I didn't know that the torch mildly inconvenienced them. You can set people on fire like this, but the dogs to get knocked back a little bit, and that's it. They didn't even die from it. I actually didn't know that. Oh shit! I guess it does do damage. Wait, no, he's stunned. What the fuck? It does stun damage to the dogs? That's weird. The fire does stun damage to the dogs. Okay, that's news to me. It must count as when you whack them with it, maybe? Alright. Let's give him something for being a good boy. You can have a rat. Carbon monoxide poisoning. I wonder how long the stun lasts on dogs. You can't wake them up by kicking them either, like you can with guards, so... I don't know. Maybe it'll last as long as the tranquilizer, or more. Yeah. You can always distract the dogs by throwing food at them. And if you destroy the food supplies, and then the guards are hungry as well, when you throw a food item on the ground, the dogs and the guards will compete for it. So you can make them compete for the food. Well, the dogs take a while to eat it. The guards pick it up right away. Okay, now, if we knock on the door, we'll hear...
Okay, just a second.
Kaz. Kaz's voice actor. Hello. Here's another detail. Tiny detail. I like to mess around here a lot. If you don't have a handgun equipped, and you try punching someone, it takes 10 punches for them to go down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh shit. Well, I clicked it a little too fast, but shit. Hold on. Just pure single punches. 1, 2, 3. God damn it. Never mind. I made a mess of it. Oh, because I pressed circle too fast. Never mind. We will resume our programming after this alert. Oh no, it's an alert in MGS 3. Whatever shall I do? Bomb rush everybody while taking no damage and CQCing them on extreme difficulty. Oh fuck. This game's damage is kind of pathetic. The knife hurts though, at least that. Alright, we cool now? Jeez. Where was I? Execute everyone. Except 2 guys, I guess. If only people who play for the first time knew you do this, yeah.
Freeze.
Alright, let's try that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. But if you have a gun equipped, the added mass of the handgun makes it so that it's 7 instead of 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's a little tiny detail that if you pistol whip someone, it does more stun damage. But yeah, I kind of made a mess of it. Whoops. It's because I pressed circle too fast. I didn't want to combo that guy. I wonder if it also does it with the second punch, even though you're not holding the gun with that. The fork also takes 10 hits to kill someone. That's why it's one of the worst fucking weapon ever.
From the balcony. You can get out.
Speak.
Under the truck.
Speak.
There's some ammo.
There's some ammo.
Yeah, I already knew that. Snap his neck. Okay. If you use a bigger gun like a rifle, it completely changes your attack animation. So it's not punches anymore. You're just swinging the rifle around to hit them. But I think it takes 2 hits like this to stun them. It's actually really useful. Instead of kicking people to wake them up, you can hit them directly with this on the ground. And then a second hit will send them flying.
Freeze.
And then you can hold them up on the ground like that. So rifles are useful for that. And I think a second hit will stun him. So yeah, it's 2 hits with rifles, but it's different animation, yeah. And then you have this weird animation with the Patriot. And MGS 3, the tough guys are the assault team. Since there's no dog tags, it doesn't really matter. But if you try to hold up or interrogate the assault team, they act like the tough guys in 2, yeah. The Patriot's animation is kind of shit, but whatever. Also takes 2 hits, I guess. Oh, I hit him in the balls somehow. I really wish the Patriot was a CQC-enabled weapon. That's the whole point of it, yeah? But I guess Snake is too much of a scrub to use it one hand like the boss does. It would have been really, really fun if it was a CQC weapon. That you use one hand, the knife in the other, and just use it like a pistol. Basically what the boss does, so Snake sucks too much to do that. Instead, it's just a lame, short barrel equivalent of the M16. And thanks to Poo Point, we have double rate of fire. Yeah, you'd be able to take a hostage with it and just fucking spray everyone with a human shield. It's really a missed opportunity, but I guess it's something about the boss being able to do it, yeah. Then again, this is a New Game Plus weapon, so you've already beaten the boss by then.
Your field uniform is not... So you've got your uniform.
Oh, I guess we did do the Patriot call. It's the frame rate in HD edition. When I say Poo Point, I'm talking about Blue Point that ported the games in HD and everything. By doubling the frame rate, they actually fucked up a lot of the physics and things in this game. Now all full auto weapons fire at double the frame rate. And there's other changes to it, like your stamina and your O2 and grip gauge go down faster. The Fury, in particular, his flames move twice as fast, and there's more flames on the ground. And there's other little things like that. The timing for countering the boss's CQC is different. So they fucked up a lot of things. Or whatever. Not as bad as MGS 2, though. It's like missing things entirely. Anyway, like I was saying earlier, this is actually my favorite area to mess around in. So we will do a little bit of that. We do need the box for that. Here, put all this other shit away. Hey, so fuss with 100 months. Thank you. Yeah, the Switch version might be a fix for that. Yeah. And if you play the PC version, maybe if people manage to unlock the FPS, it's gonna be a clusterfuck in this game. They will quickly realize why it's locked. It's gonna be funny as fuck. Anyway, let's do some stuff in here. No, you probably just sucked anyway. Yeah, calm down. I wanted to save that one round, because, yeah, we should be fine with these, but... It's actually harder. I went back to the PS2 version some time ago. It's harder to counter the boss in PS2. Probably because the frame rate. You have to get the exact frame, maybe, to, I don't know, to counter her. Oh, that CQC range is insane. So the scientists do not alert from the box. They're just kind of staring at it, but they're a little confused, but they cannot alert from it. It's our latest weapon. Yeah, a box with legs, just like Grandin was working on. This guy's in the way, though. Calm down. Let's see what these guys have to say. It's a little annoying when you bump into them.
Speak. Speak.
Even in our country, we can research as we please.
Oh, this guy's all for it.
Speak.
From the courtyard, you can jump down to the first floor.
Speak.
Some of these guys claim to have freedom to research. Some of them are not too happy with it.
Speak. Speak.
They're forcing me to work here.
I don't believe you. Poor bastard. This guy's waking up soon. Ah, that guy woke up. Which means this guy's about to wake up too. Yeah. You know what? On second thought, they don't care about the scientists. If you have a scientist as a human shield, they don't give a fuck. They still shoot you. So if you have a guard, they stop shooting. Oh, he's reloading right now. Look at that guy. Oh, we had my ammo. Yeah, it's a bit of a clusterfuck now. But yeah, for the scientists, they still shoot you. Which makes sense, I guess. They don't care about the scientists' lives, and we might as well restart this area. Let's just fucking get to Granite now. And then on the way back is where the real fun begins. And also put this guy to sleep. Get a caution so that the guard runs for the radio. Is facing the other way. That guy doesn't care.
We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position
Yeah,
is
yeah,
unknown.
yeah.
Going into alert formation.
Ah, the door didn't close in time. That sucks. I wanted to change into something better for Brandon. I wanted to change into the tuxedo. But, and now that this guy saw me, can't go in there. Alright, time to bomb rush everybody in the face again, I guess. Hello. How you doing? Can we all calm down now? Okay, thank you. Okay. Now we want the sig spray and tuxedo. Ah, much better.
Snake, what are you wearing now?
Tuxedo?
What, you late for a wedding or something? Come to think about it, the tuxedo is an all-black outfit. It'll probably help you blend in a dark environment. One thing you can't do, though, is equip knife-type weapons. And you can't use CQC either. Remember that. The Mark 22 can also be equipped.
Hey.
The black you...
Come on, give me the sig spray call. It's weird. We just picked it up as there's no way 3 Dog did the call about it.
Looks like you got yourself some funky clothes there.
Why is he looking at the sneaky suit?
It's called a sneaking suit.
Sneaking suit? What's that all about?
I'm not sure, but it looks like what the boss was wearing.
Huh. Well, whatever it is, it's a fine piece of work. The suit seems to be made of some kind of special bulletproof fiber. Wearing it should reduce all the damage you take by half.
I don't know.
The waterproofing and heat and moisture insulation are top-notch. Just having it on will reduce the amount of stamina you burn. It even increases your overall camo.
Did he get the call? Maybe
Got
he
yourself
died
a
after.
Yeah, maybe we should make it the official uniform of Fox.
Sticking does look at your inventory when you have nothing else new, but I just pick up a new weapon. Why is he not talking about the sig spray?
Desert is a pattern cloth.
That's really fucking weird.
The camo.
Maybe the tuxedo is somehow preventing it? What?
The black uniform.
That's weird.
Painting your
Now he's just talking about generic shit.
pattern.
Like when he has nothing else left to talk about. I'm actually confused. But, okay. Maybe we'll try doing it after. The less you maneuver. Ugh.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union,
That knife.
and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
Quiet.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
The hero of alcoholism. No, that's Kiefer.
Sokolov.
Thank you, Chrome Bison.
It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
Somehow, Grandin has the plans for
Bipedal
Rex
tank.
in the 60s.
Yes,
Which is
a
insane.
walking
But
tank. A robot.
imagine if Volgan chose this.
Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans?
Ooh, hold on. So
Well,
we can see
Technology will be the missing link
Rex
between
and
infantry
Ray
artillery.
and
The
Huey
kind of metal gear.
and JOT in the back.
And this magnificent metal gear will
Hold on,
mark
I
a
think-
revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
The sound alerts
Metal gear.
needed to be refreshed. Sorry, guys.
But I won't be used.
Because I added a new sound.
No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend
It should
in
be
the United
cute. It
States.
should play soon.
What?
It's not just Rex. You can also see
To live to regret this.
Metal Gear D over there on the right.
Become the targets of my creation. They will know my true
So the
greatness.
Granin design Metal Gear D as well.
Sokolov's pathetic shag.
That would explain everything.
There it is.
A rocket engine on a tank.
Another Christmas
About
tree
so
casualty.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree?
I really need to lower the volume of that sound alert.
But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
Raises of anything. No. I think it's maybe 60%.
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosophers' money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, he somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes,
And the Shagohod is there too?
of course. Hey! You're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies a vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. You must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer.
To capitalism.
To capitalism!
Alright, let's see if I can do the new strategy that I've been working on here. Beautiful. But the real fun is upstairs. Oh man, I have exactly 2 rounds. Shit, I didn't shoot him. Damn it. That should work too. I clicked the camera. The timing is gonna be a little off. That should be okay.
Who's that?
Nope. Oh, I tried to CQC a derp with the tuxedo. Alright, abort. That never happened. Nope. Yeah, that was way too derpy. Didn't shoot the guy and tried to CQC the other guy. Yeah, that's better. You can't CQC with a tuxedo because you don't have the CQC knife. Snake needs a knife to CQC slam and grab people because you kind of use the pointy end of it to drive people with CQC, yeah? Why did I bump into him?
Who's that?
Oh, what the hell? They shouldn't see me here. I keep fucking this up. It is a little bit different with the tuxedo, I gotta say. Maybe I went up too many stairs. Damn it. Alright, come on, get my shit together. So the SIG sprays are CQC basically right now. Nice. Nah, I can't just kill them. You don't understand what I'm trying to do here. This is science of work here. We got a caution here. And then we gotta shoot the wall here so these guys turn around.
Huh? What's wrong?
There you go. Now I'm a little behind. That's okay.
This is HQ. What's going on?
Good thing I saved a round.
The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert status.
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong.
Here we go.
Support unit, confirm their status.
Be very quiet. Kind of fucked it up a little bit, but it's okay.
Freeze.
What?
Freeze. Just try and pull the trigger.
Okay. Should we do another? Alright, let's do another. And then I'll leave, promise. I don't know why this shit is so addicting in this area. We could do a superior version with the crowd cap. So we can intercept this guy now. Hmm. Don't mind me. We should really get some ammo though. Let's see what this guy has. A puke. Thank you for the 5 gifts of subs. Oh, of course, he's a tough guy. Oh shit. Did he not hear that? Nice. Because if they hear you hold them up with an empty gun, guess what happens? Yeah.
Who's that?
Unlike a certain other game. Anything good? We can just get the ammo outside, I guess. Oh, nice. Tranquilizer ammo. We're good. Yeah, I like to mess around in here. Sorry if we stopped a little bit too long, but... yeah, of course, frames. Of course. Of course. I think it wouldn't be a bad idea to get the ammo down here. And then there's actually a bunch of story calls about all the stuff Grandin was talking about. We'll do those in a second. If the frames are okay now, we might you might want to pause and unpause to catch up on the delay. It sucks. Like I keep saying, I'm moving out of here soon, so good riddance, shitty internet. Hopefully, we'll have to see what I can in a new place. My curse will follow me. Bad internet everywhere. I'm basically invisible.
Sigint, Grannon said something about putting legs on a tank. Do you know what he was talking about?
If you ask me, it's gotta be a joke. Not only is making a tank walk on 2 legs a technical nightmare, but there's no point in making a walking tank to begin with. Putting legs on a tank would raise its clearance, increasing its frontal projection area. It'd also be less stable. Suppose the legs help the tank travel on bad roads. I don't see the logic in that. Isn't that what treads are for? I mean, anybody who'd seriously consider making a thing like that has got to be a wacko. Come to think of it, there was a guy in the States who wrote a paper on that subject. What was his name? Emerson? Heinrich? Something like that. I don't really remember. Of course, no one took that seriously.
Sigint, Grannon was saying that Sokolov's research project was a tank fitted with rockets.
Uh-huh.
Do you have any idea what he meant?
Sorry, beats me. I wonder if it's supposed to increase the tank's mobility, or maybe give the tank short-range missile launching capability. But you're sure it has something to do with Phase 2 of the Shagohod, right?
Yeah.
Khrushchev traded Cuba just to get this thing finished, and Volgin blew up a Soviet research facility to get his hands on it. Whatever it is, it's gotta be big.
Sigint, do you know anything about that philosopher's legacy Grannon was talking about?
Not a clue. Never even heard of something like that until now.
Right.
One thing's for sure, though. Volgin's got a huge amount of money stashed away somewhere. Philosopher's legacy, huh? Maybe it is real. That Order of Lenin that Grannon was talking about is the most prestigious award in the Soviet Union. It's given to individuals, organizations, and cities for outstanding achievements in warfare, science, industry, the arts, and various other fields. You could say it's the highest honor the East has to give.
That should be the last
You say
one. Oh,
Grannon
no,
was
no,
involved
right.
in the development of the SS-1C. The SS-1C is the Soviets' newest short-range tactical ballistic missile. Based on what Western intel has been able to gather, it's capable of being launched from a mobile platform.
A mobile platform?
Yeah, it's a transport vehicle that functions as an erector and a launcher. It can travel on roads, then erect and launch a missile from any location. Of course, in addition to conventional explosives, the missiles could also be fitted with chemical or even nuclear warheads.
A nuclear missile that can be launched from any location.
I'll bet it wasn't the missile itself that Grannon helped develop. More likely, it was the mobile platform. From what I've heard, the SS-1C is set for actual deployment as early as next year. That's bound to send a chill down NATO's spine.
Why do we need Metal Gears then? There you go.
You can take...
Alright, let's get our cheesing gear out for the fear. M16, stun grenade, fake death pill. Oh, nice. Something healed there. Ricky Rancid, thank you for the 5 months. I know, it is absolutely insane that the Subathon has gone this far. I have no idea. The cheese.
I am the fear. That vault is coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart will stop beating.
Also, you get a huge erection.
But what fun would that be? Not a fitting death at all. The boss is apprentice.
Yeah, the dart stays in.
I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time for you to feel the fear.
So the wounds in this game, except for a few damage over time things, they heal on their own. So if you let the wound heal on its own from the crossbow, then it won't show up here anymore because it's healed. So you won't be able to select it, so you won't be able to take the dart out if you don't do it right now. If you let it heal by itself, and then it stays in the entire game, but only stays in for the gameplay model. It doesn't show up in cutscenes, but it does show up in gameplay everywhere else. Anyway, yeah, let's take it out. Also, for some reason, it seems to influence Tien's stance. If you take it out, he will be crouching. If you don't take it out, he'll be like lying down or something like that. It's really fucking weird. But yeah, I only really need to extract it. The rest of it, like, it doesn't matter, will heal by itself. The only things that don't heal by themselves are the damage over time, so like the poison, the bullet bees, that kind of stuff. The leeches. But anyway, time to cheese it.
Just
real cheese is about to begin. So he turns around, so we can just wake up again. Oh, did I spin him around too much? Yeah, started throwing around. The fear does absolutely nothing after he turns around. The boss's instructions were to just start doing a weird, creepy dance after you beat Snake, I guess. I don't know. Until I do something, he's not gonna notice. So we can do some calls here.
Snake, the fear is supposed to be wearing some kind of stealth camo. I don't know how it works exactly, but it seems to refract the light around it somehow to hide the person who's wearing it. This is the best camouflage I've ever seen. It's going to be tough to figure out where he is. That doesn't mean he doesn't have a weak point. Apparently, wearing stealth camo really drains your stamina. When he's out of stamina, the camo will stop working. Don't miss your opportunity. Just because he's wearing stealth camo doesn't mean he's not there. You can still figure out his location by using your sensors. Make use of your motion detector and active sensors.
Sure, we can make the game
The
louder.
thermal goggles should help you out too.
These OBS volume sliders are useless. It doesn't actually match the visuals of it.
The Fear uses two kinds of crossbows, the Little Joe and the William Tell. The Little Joe is designed for proximity combat. It's not that powerful, but the reload time is short. The William Tell, on the other hand, is used for long-range combat. It takes a while to reload, but it's got loads of stopping power. Be careful. In addition to regular crossbow bolts, the Fear uses a variety of special bolts, like poison bolts and giant bolts. I've even heard he uses bolts with grenades attached to them. If you get hit by any of these, you're gonna take some serious damage. Watch out.
Honestly, all I care about is that my voice is slightly louder in the game, but going by the visuals of the volume levels in OBS, it should be, but sometimes it doesn't matter.
Apparently, wearing
Let's see. So the thing with the Fear is, when he's stunned by a stun grenade, for some reason, he takes damage. He takes stamina damage from any source of damage. So if you just unload on him with a full auto weapon, stun him, you grab the M16. Look at his stamina. It just works. And it's non-lethal too.
The fear! I see it! The fear!
Yeah, that looks really loud. No, it's not an HD edition thing. It's intended. It's in the original, will be on every version of this game. You're ruining the game if you take this out. They even kept it in the 3DS version, which is almost, it has very heavy changes to it. Oh, well, we already have the camo, so... See, this is why I made a save for 3Dog to start the game with, which he ignored, I guess. I made a save with New Game Plus stuff, so we can get, like, the Patriot and the Tuxedo call, but no camos. So that we would pick up the camos as we go and get the calls about them. But he promptly proceeded to start the game on the random ass save instead, with half things in it. But okay, we would be picking up the spider camo here, which is basically what the Fear was wearing. Gives stealth capability to cost stamina. So your camo index is fixed at 80% or 70% running, 75 in between, like, and then your stamina just drops like crazy. Certain bridge save. Oh my god. So yeah, it doesn't really matter. It's really OP still because you can eat. Yeah, just eat some noodles. It's actually really useful that we get this now, because this warehouse on the way back, it's kind of one of the tricky areas to sneak through. But this makes it just completely brainless. And besides, there's more food in here. You don't even need the camel to do the strategy, but it's kind of a secondary layer of safety, I guess. I guess it should enable me to do this. He can't see me. 80%. Oh, we definitely want that suppressor. Just blame 3Dog for the lack of suppressors. And then we can take it off now. It might drain faster. There's certain things that drain faster, like O2 while you're underwater, or the grip when you're hanging. I'm not sure about the stamina itself, though. Maybe it's not that far off because it's supposed to drain pretty quick. I think it's this guy that has ammo. Yep. Now we can eat. Oh yeah, the batteries. I didn't even think about that. Calorie mate. Now finally, Eva shows up again.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called the End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah, I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
Yeah, you have the thermals, you have the mine detector, if you pick it up, which is kind of useless. And that's it on extreme, I think. Let me save here, actually. Now that you mentioned, you can't get the sensors, but it's worth doing the calls about the sensors, because
You want to say
there's a pretty well hidden weird Easter egg interaction, funny interaction with Zero and Sigint. So if we just take a minute here, in order to do it, it works. NVGs, kind of useless. It works across the Virtuous mission and the Snake Eater mission, so we gotta do a little trick for it.
Snake, have you seen Dr. Strangelove or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Bomb?
Nice.
What?
Dr. Strangelove. Have you seen it?
No.
It's about this insane American Air Force commander who sends a bomber out to drop an H-bomb on Russia. It's a black comedy.
Doesn't sound very funny to me.
The actor who plays Dr. Strangelove also plays two of the other main characters. It's actually kind of funny once you get past the scary parts. It just came out this year, so I bet you could still go and see it.
Maybe when I'm in a lighter state of mind, I'll give it a try.
It's too bad that you have this call in MGS3, but then when Strangelove asks Snake if he recognizes a name in Peace Walker, yeah, he has no clue. They probably figure that people don't get this call very often, I guess. Should have been like, oh yeah, a paramedic mentioned something about it. Anyway, actually, let me get another, because I don't want to delete a call again, that checkpoint.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
He's not that much of an airhead in Peace Walker. He's much dumber in this game. In Peace Walker, he's well-read and scholar. Quoting Aristotle.
Snake, have you ever seen the
books.
Guns of Navarone?
Never.
It's about a mission to blow up the huge guns on the island of Navarone during World War II. 6 men are chosen to participate in the operation, each with his own special ability. They only have until an English destroyer passes by the island to complete their mission. Facing impossible odds, the 6 men have to sneak onto the island from a cliff on the southern shore.
That doesn't sound like something I'd want to watch in my free time.
Maybe not for you, but the Major was absolutely crazy about it.
The Major?
He told me to tell you how great it was.
Tell him I'll go see it as soon as I get back to the States.
I actually watched the movie because of this.
No, let's save that for later. I'd better get back to
It's actually one of the most inspirational movies for Metal Gear. It influenced the Ground Zeroes opening as well, you know, sneaking by climbing on the cliff and stuff. But anyway, let's do the sensor related stuff. Here, let me reset real quick. And Snake is quite dumb in the optional calls in this game. Yeah, it's a movie called Guns from Navarone. Movie about a group of men sneaking there, like he's the Snake's like, that's not something I want to watch in my free time. Okay, we're gonna do a little trick. We're gonna load the dev save in the Virtuous mission. Somewhere like in the middle of the Virtuous mission, doesn't matter where. Let's see. Like here might work. Right in game start. Okay, so now we have all the items, including the sensors. So these 3 have calls to them. That's crazy, you have all the boxes too. And the monkey mask, but whatever. So we're gonna skip a few calls and only get the calls about the sensors. Now the funny part is the 0 calls
Snake.
about the sensors.
Sokolov. Snake. Snake.
They're all pretty basic, but
Snake. When
if you do all of them,
your action.
something will happen with Sigint.
Snake.
Major.
Come on, give me the freaking call.
Snake, in order to carry out the mission without being spotted, you must learn to detect an approaching enemy well ahead of time. Press the first-person view button and use the
How about the
first-person view to
sensors?
constantly check your surroundings as you proceed.
Press the
Now shut up.
You can use an equipped weapon. Snake? Snake, be careful. Listen up, Snake. Snake?
Jeez, he won't talk about the freaking sensor.
When you're in the jungle,
There we
determining
go.
the position of your enemies is important. That's why you've been supplied with sensors. Use them well. The motion detector senses activity in your immediate vicinity. However, in the jungle, a lot of things other than your enemies are moving. Animals moving around will show up on the sensor just like anything else. Also, the motion detector is only so sensitive. Don't forget that certain enemies and animals that make only slight movements will not be detected. Press the left stick to initiate the active sonar and emit a special sonic wave. The reflected sound from the sonic wave reveals the positions of targeted objects. In contrast to the motion detector, the active sonar reveals still objects as well. However, there's a risk that the sound of the sonic wave will reveal your position to enemies and animals, so be careful when using the active sonar. The anti-personnel sensor vibrates when it detects human life forms. Unlike other sensors, the anti-personnel sensor has been adjusted to react to humans only, eliminating noise from animal detection. It can detect hidden, unmoving enemies, and the use of it doesn't betray your own position. But on the other hand, its accuracy lacks a bit, as it has trouble revealing the exact position of detected bodies. Keep that in mind. When you use it during first-person view, it'll work only in the direction you're facing.
So these calls about the sensors are pretty basic stuff, right? There's nothing special to them. He just tells you how they work. But now, if we quickly... Oh my god. If we quickly finish the Virtuous mission, which is gonna take like 10 minutes, not even, and go into the Snake Eater mission after having done these calls, then the Sigyn calls will be different, and there's something kind of funny about them. I'll just do that real quick. I've got a suppressed M16 with a lot of ammo. Doesn't really matter. Actually, no, the suppressor is better. Just, I mean, the tranquilizer is better. My inventory is all hacked right now. But all you really need is like 2 hits of the the tranquilizers. Ah, look, the AP sensor. It works even without vibration, just the sound. Nice. Yeah, all you really need is 2 tranquilizer rounds for the Virtuous mission. 1 here for the first guy, and 1 for the Hornet's Nest. Okay, hurry up. Oh, this is freaking normal difficulty. I should have done on extreme. That guy doesn't notice me. He's not even facing the right way in normal. And there's no guard here. Oh man, this is kind of a mess. I actually have more trouble doing it on normal than extreme. Fuck, I forgot to change it, but it's okay. Fuck it. I guess we'll use another round. Yeah, managed. I don't know what the fuck is going on here in normal. I might run out of ammo now. I should have picked extreme just so that the guy would be facing the right way that I'm used to. But anyway, we just gotta go into the sneakier mission with the flag that we did the sensor calls, yeah? And then we'll get back to our regular save. It's a little interaction that you cannot get otherwise. If you don't have the sensors, you can't get the call, you know, all that. So I just go on a little tangent to get it. Alright, finally, we're here. Get those sensors out. Oh, they're already out. We'll probably have to get a couple of SIGINT calls out of the way, but it's fine. Oh no, why did I do? Classic. I accidentally skipped the call I wanted. Hold on. Derp. Herpa derpa. That never happened.
Using the anti-personnel sensor, I see. The sensor vibrates when it detects organic reactions from human targets. It's been adjusted to respond only to humans, so unlike other sensors, it'll let you ignore animals and focus only on the enemy. It'll even detect enemies that aren't moving, and you won't have to worry about it giving away your position. But on the flip side, it won't tell you the exact location of the target. Keep that in mind when you're using it. Also, remember that when you use it in first-person view, it'll only scan in the direction you're facing. Something wrong?
The Major told me the exact same thing.
You mean during the Virtuous mission?
Yeah.
He must have been reading those notes I gave him word for word. That guy doesn't know tech.
It only gets better from here.
The motion detector will display any moving objects in your vicinity. But the enemy isn't the only thing that's moving around in the jungle. If there are animals moving nearby, the sensor will pick up those animals too. And remember that there's a limit to how sensitive it is. Enemies and animals that don't move around very much won't get picked up. Did he tell you that too?
Yeah. Did you give him notes for it?
Yep.
Wait a minute.
Active sonar sends out a special type of sound wave whenever you press the left stick. It uses the echo from those waves to calculate and display the position of nearby objects. Unlike the motion detector, it'll show you objects that aren't moving. But because you're blasting out sound waves, there's a risk that the noise will alert enemies and animals to your presence. Be careful about when and where you use it.
Yeah, I've heard that one too.
Did he use the exact same words?
Yeah.
Man, that guy still lives in the Stone Age. Just the other day, he bought this brand new washing machine and...
Sigurd?
Talk to you later, Snake.
There you go. The washing machine is canon now. Yep. Pew Pew Pal, thank you for 4 months. That guy doesn't know tech. That's like me and 3Dog. I'm Sigint and 3Dog is 0. That guy doesn't know tech. Just the other day, he made this new OBS layout and... But yeah, as you can see, it's a very specific interaction they have there. And we haven't done those calls in ages. Usually we don't do that because, you know, you don't have the sensors on Extreme. But it's worth going out of your way just to do them, I think. Alright, we're back here. Everything is normal, more or less. I'm gonna have to do some EVA calls. Get the M63. Mess with the Hornets here, yeah. The usual. Flip through this guy. Because, don't mind me.
Freeze. Don't shoot!
Also, do we have the Ends Cam yet? Since it's New Game Plus. No. 3Dog used some sort of half-ass save. It's kind of annoying, but whatever. Okay. 3DS? No. It's such an abysmally bad version of this game. I'm not gonna touch it. I wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole. Fuck that. And let's see. No way. Why would I do that?
The name of that forest is Subathon Gorny. In Russian, it means something like the sacred mountain path. The name comes from an old folk tale about mountain spirits who passed through there on their way to Sokrovieno, the forest to the north. Head north and you'll come to Sokrovieno. The tunnel that leads to the mountains
with the
is in
2-minute
northern
delay.
area of Sokrovieno. I'll meet you in the ruins at the top of the mountains. I'll give you the key to the tunnel leading to Groznygrad when you get there.
Given the bridge safe without weapons.
But Sokrovieno is also where...
I know. The end.
I could do it.
One of the Cobras, the End, is waiting for you in Sokrovieno. He's a legendary sniper. Until you defeat him in battle...
I won't be able to move on.
Right.
Then I'll just have to beat him.
I guess you will.
Yeah. Just change the difficulty. It doesn't have to be the cutscene save. It could be change the difficulty and story select. And let's change difficulty item to 0 and story select would give me the same result, I think.
Eva,
What?
I couldn't get a hold of you for a while there. What were you doing?
What do you think I was doing?
But
That's what I'm asking you.
Why are you asking me that?
Because I want to know, that's why.
Want to know what?
Will you stop answering my questions with questions?
Are you mad? See ya.
what a troll call. Are you mad?
Now all you have to do is follow the tunnel. Now... Head north and you'll...
Eva,
Yes?
who is that Tatiana?
Taken a liking to her, have we? Yeah, she's a cutie.
Who is she?
I don't know that much about her, but from what I can tell, she seems to be Sokolov's lover.
Can you find out a little more?
Snake. She already has a man.
Eva?
All right, just give me a minute.
She's trolling him again in all these calls. Who could it be? Wolf9051, thank you for the 5 good subs.
Now all you
Oh, it was close, huh? Yep. You guys just won't let it end.
head north. Head north and you'll come. Now all you...
I think that might be it for now.
Now all you... Now...
Yep, fuck it. Let's go get the M63. And then when we come back, we'll mess with the Hornets.
Freeze!
The suppressors, huh?
Freeze! Freeze!
I don't know why I'm not just killing them, but whatever. There's that one guy inside there. Let's see, the tranquilizer goes through. Yes, it does. Damn, that's really OP. Nice. Doesn't even get deflected. Wonder why they use Sonar 63 instead of National M60 for the Rambo reference, but whatever. Whatever. Do we do the Dishka call?
Those gun emplacements are DSHKs, a large caliber machine gun officially adopted by the Soviet Army in 1939. The name DSHK comes from the initials of the two creators, Degtyarev and Shpagin, plus the Russian word for large caliber. They saw a lot of action in World War II. The Russians used them as anti-aircraft and anti-armor guns for position defense, vehicle turrets, and infantry support. The combined weight of the gun and the emplacements is almost 350 pounds, so you can forget about picking one up and taking it with you. The gun is gas-powered and capable of spitting out 550 rounds a minute on a belt feed system, which is bad news for you when the enemy's using it. Hide behind something and lob a grenade at it, or attack it from outside the emplacement's firing angle. Either way, it's not a good idea to rush at it head on. Or you might try using a smoke grenade to put up a smoke screen that'll cover your approach. If you manage to get close to a gun emplacement, you can take it over by pressing the action button. The weapon button controls the trigger. Beware though, the ammo supply is limited. To move away from a gun emplacement, just press the action button again. Use it when you need the upper hand.
Oh, nice. Smart ass pod. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. And for continuing your sub. Maybe it's because it's also referred to as the Mark 23 Mod 0. Maybe it's another SOCOM reference. I don't know. Pros 360. Thank you for the 16 months. Alright, time to fuck shit up. Interrupts mid-yell to reload. Nice. This is the stealth mission, okay? Okay.
I see you got yourself an M63. The M63 is an American-made system weapon.
Yeah, I've heard of it before, but...
But you never got your hands on one. Doesn't surprise me. It's brand new. They only developed it last year. I'm thinking they probably captured some in Southeast Asia and sent them back for research. The term system weapon refers to a design where most of the parts are interchangeable, allowing you to create a lot of different variations from a single original model. Using a set of basic components as the core, you can mix and match parts to create any number of different weapons. It's like a convertible rifle. By switching barrels and magazines around, you can make everything from an assault rifle and a carbine to a light machine gun and even a belt-feeding medium machine gun. Not only does this save the trouble of having to organize a bunch of different weapons on different lines, but it also has the added benefit of cutting down on the amount of training needed for each soldier. Most of the parts are made by presswork and lost wax casting, so they can be manufactured in countries that lack a developed technological base.
Nice touch.
The variation you've got there is the belt-fed light machine gun. It was originally designed for use in squad support missions.
It's a lot lighter than the M60.
Yeah, you won't find a lighter weight light machine gun than that. It ought to be pretty easy to handle in the jungle. Make good use of it.
Yeah, it's a really stealthy weapon. Those 3 guys should still be here. Yep. Oh shit, sorry. Hip firing. Wow, some nasty shit. Oh, I never noticed it actually shows the caliber on the pack of ammo as well. How did I never notice this? 7.62mm, I guess. 5.56, nice. Does this say 12 gauge? Yes, it does. Okay, now got some hornets in here. So let's put on. What did we do to call about these? Let's see. The Payne's camo uniform. Wards off hornets, spiders, and leeches. Also allows the wearer to tame hornets. Tame hornets.
Snake, what's that camouflage?
It's called Hornet Stripe. I got it from the Payne.
No kidding. Sounds like a pretty unique design. From the looks of it, it's somehow infused with the power of hornets.
The power of hornets?
Sure. When you're wearing that outfit, hornets won't attack you. Neither will spiders or leeches. You might even be able to tame the ones that come flying out of a hive.
Ah, makes sense. So if we shoot down the hornet's nest, they will follow me instead of attacking. And now, every time we get close to someone, this guy, I guess he's not close enough. Come on. Now he's got to be close enough. There you go. Now they attack him, so he runs away. Except that when you do it in this area, usually they run away in, you know, loading screen, the next area, previous area. But in this area, they... Oh, come on. Come on, hornets. Don't fail me. I guess the alert has... You should run into... fuck. The alert changes and everything. Never mind. Fuck. This guy. Okay. Yeah, we gotta clean up a little bit first. He was just about to do it too. This might be dead. Hornets, you have failed me. Yeah, I can't aim for shit because it's downhill. Nice. Look at this guy. Yeah, this doesn't work too well downhill. Maybe the hornets will help? No. Oh, there you go. Go get him. Ugh. Who is still there? Just starts patrolling again. I think the hornets are stuck on someone else on the ground instead of getting this guy. Come on. Come on, hornets. Okay, hold on. Time to quickly execute everyone. Yeah, I was trying to show that the guy goes into some weird spot here, but okay, we can just use him. So so we can kill the other guy. There's gonna be someone else though because the caution is still up. Yeah, that guy. Maybe he can go first. So here we are again. When they run away from the Hornets, instead of going into a previous area or the next area, they disappear into this corner. I don't know what the fucking deal with that is. And the Hornets know he's there too, because they stay. And it's like the game treats this as a loading screen exit area for the guards for some reason. And if we wait a little bit, he'll come back too. And where can we wait? Maybe put another tranquilizer in this guy. There he is again.
What's wrong?
Like, what? But I don't know. I think if we wait right here, it's too close. It's just gonna disappear again. The Hornets are confused. It's like he's still there. Maybe clipped behind the wall or something, or into the cliff. The Hornets are still trying to follow him. And then they come back. I don't know. Oh, do you not see them first person? A little bit. Don't blink, because you're going to miss it. It's going to be quick. Oh, the Hornets came back at the right time. If he comes back exactly when the Hornets are there, it just... poof. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it was like a loading screen, some other design of the map. Yeah, I guess we don't need this guy. I don't think reinforcements come from there, no. Hey, if you make all the guards leave from there, and you time it right, they just keep leaving and coming back instantly, maybe. Maybe, yeah. It goes to Metal Gear Survive, I don't know. But yeah, the Hornets cam is kind of fun. And you got this added nonsense to it here. And I he's going somewhere else. Yeah, the alert seems to change things. Let's see if we get the thing where they appear, they instantly nope out. It depends on the timing of the Hornets, I guess, when they decide to go there. Hey, Meryl donated $25. Meryl is still in Campbell's ballsack at this point, but thank you. Revenge, old age it is. Ooh, that catches up with fight. Thank you. Alright, fuck it, let's go. So then we are about to face the end. And as soon as the cutscene and the call end, we're gonna decide what to do with him. So right now it's both 100, but since the last donation was for old age, and old age is currently winning. Yeah, we should be good.
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in this world just a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity. You have my thanks. I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal. Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
Your ultimate fate is to get put back in Grant's lab. Let's sleep. Okay.
Eva, I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
And we are doing old age, it would seem. Cool. Nice. Let's get rid of this so people don't get confused and the system is still going. Old age wins.
Snake, you want to save?
Yeah.
You might not want to.
Let's wait 1 week.
Wouldn't I?
Well, it just feels like something bad could happen.
It's just your imagination.
I hope so.
See, we get kind of a warning from paramedic if you save, because a couple different things can happen if you save here. Well, now you guys have to keep up the subathon for a week. So the end dies of old age. I'll just go AFK for a bit, yeah?
Make sure you come back as soon as you can.
Alright, naturally we're gonna change the date on the PS3, don't worry. Put Plug Talker on. Well, the 30th, there's still... fucking day is it? Oh shit, yeah. There's just barely not enough, I guess. So... a couple different things can happen when you do that, so we'll do all of them, I guess. If you only wait a couple days... I'd say maybe 3 days, 4 days. I think that should do it. He is orange, no? Huh? We're not fighting Trump, we're fighting at the end. This is the most random questions. He is orange. What? So this is what happens if you only wait a couple days, but not enough for him to die. It's fucking Disney princess or something. All the animals are there. It's not even a headshot.
You disappoint me, young snake. The moment you close your eyes on the battlefield is the moment you never open them again. That's why I don't sleep here.
That's a lie. He does fall asleep here. During the fight, if you take too long, you'll find him sleeping. Fireman carry before MGS V. Alright, so your ultimate fate apparently is being put back in a cell in Brandon's lab with porn and an open door. But, okay. I think it happens, what, after a couple days at least? Not immediately if you reload. But if it's not enough... Come on, reset the freaking game app, fuck it. Oh, it doesn't matter, I have to quit anyway, not just reset it. That's not him dying of old age. That's just Snake falling asleep after a couple days. But since it's done the same way I wanted to do it, if you add, whatever, a year, it should be 7 days, but I think when I did exactly 7 days, it didn't work too well. I think it's something to do maybe with the HD edition. So you just add fuck ton of time. It doesn't matter. Anything longer than 7, maybe 8 days. Maybe it didn't register exactly because of the exact time. I don't know. But just to make sure you can add a month, a year, it doesn't matter. Even though the mission time limit is supposed to be a week, it's only the end aging that matters. You advance the timer, he somehow ages, but nothing else happens. But yeah, now that it's been a long time, if we reload, all my food is gonna be spoiled too. Oh shit, Ice Falls with the 25 gift to subs. Damn, thank you. Well, we're good for a while. Hey, come on, capture card. While you do this.
Drop your weapon. Drop your weapon!
I'm afraid it's been...
What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Nice. Oh, fuck. The debut of GC in the channel.
Major, I found the end. He's dead.
What the hell happened?
Maybe it was from old age.
You mean you kicked the bucket in the middle of a battle?
Maybe.
Well, Snake, the victory is yours.
No, I don't think so.
What do you mean?
It was his dying wish to fight me, but I disappointed him.
Snake, listen to yourself. This is a mission. It's not a game, it's not a sport. You think you're competing for the gold at Tokyo or something?
I guess you're right.
Just focus on completing the mission.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I can see many uses for that sound alert. Nice. Well played. Was it Series X for both of those? Thank you for the bits. Deep, thank you for the gift sub, the adorable Luna. And yeah, that's the end, dying of old age. It's not a
Rendezvous
game.
with Eva at the top of the mountain.
It's not a sport.
According to her, the shaft leading to the mountain.
The shaft, I'll show you the shaft.
Rendezvous with Eva at the...
0 with the 500 bits, thank you.
Major, why do they keep exploding?
It's part of their legend.
Legend?
The legend of the Cobra unit. I'll let Sigint explain.
Oh, really, Patchy?
Yeah,
I was
that-
wondering
that's
about that.
a microbomb.
But maybe you don't see it with the widescreen thing, I don't
During
know.
World War II, the Cobra unit was used for the nastiest kinds of wet works, the kind that could never be let out into the open. Their missions were so top secret that not only were they forbidden to be taken prisoner, they couldn't even leave their corpse behind. Because of this, or so the legend goes, they carried a microbomb with them on their missions.
Oh, not yet, uranium.
Suicide. I
Shit.
always thought it was just a rumor.
That
I
would-
never expected it would turn out to be true.
That would have worked well here, too.
But why would they be carrying bombs this time around? It's not like they're in hostile territory.
Maybe they're ready to die.
Ready to die?
Yeah. They've got no unit to go back to. Not even a country.
So they've got no place to die except the battlefield, huh?
Yeah. No
I'm
turning
afraid
back for
it's
them.
been
I wonder if the boss feels the same.
Was it the right resolution and aspect ratio though? Because I suspect it might be one of those things you're not supposed to see that the widescreen now lets us see. Maybe if emulated. Kind of like Ocelot popping out of rain, MGS 2. Maybe, I don't know. But I don't think they're gonna fix things from the originals. At best, they'll fix the nonsense in the HD editions. At best. Changing the original stuff, I don't know, seems kind of unlikely to me. 0 more bits, thank you. Shit, we need... I can't believe... We do need a bomb as well. Of course it's locked at 1080p 60. What do you think? You're playing a PC port of a Japanese game. Be grateful that it's even there at all, I guess. 0 with more subs, thank you again. It's gonna be a clusterfuck. Just you wait, it's gonna be a clusterfuck. In some way. I can almost guarantee it. What am I doing? Oh yeah, now we don't get the moist nugget. But that's okay. Skullface camo. Yeah, Skullface is going around digging up Snake's shit during this and putting it in a plastic bag for 0. Let's get the freaking parrot. Where the fuck am I? Is this such a shitty spot? Oh, I guess this cutscene puts you here. Okay, actually, that's not bad. If I just go here, we should see the parrot. It might be in the corner of the armory as well here, but that's kind of far. Let's just get on the way here. Alright, should we have another donation war for the parrot's fate? Save the parrot, eat the parrot, free the parrot, puke the parrot out after eating it. There he is. Was he talking there? Hold on, you know what I never tried to do? He's moving his beak, so don't tell me. Oh. I mean, you can have him say things during the fight when you're actually fighting the end, but... nothing, I guess. Damn, it would have been nice if it was something. Okay, if we put him to sleep, we'll actually recognize that we have him. Otherwise, it's kind of lame. Hey, Watts, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Damn, you guys are going crazy again, huh? Bird A. Curiously, it's the first bird. Foxy. 100 bits to puke the parrot. Alright, we're puking the parrot out after eating it.
Paramedic, I caught a parrot.
What kind of parrot?
It's green all over with a large beak.
Then it's probably an Alexandrine parakeet. It's sometimes also called the Alexandrine parrot. The Alexandrine parakeet originally comes from Indochina and is distinguished by its green body and red beak. It's very talkative and makes a good pet. But it's strange. The guide doesn't say anything about there being Alexandrine parakeets in that area. I'm thinking it must be someone's pet that got away. Snake.
What?
Don't even think about it. Eating a cute little bird like that.
But I didn't say.
Just don't.
So for the bomb sound effect, should we have the whole interaction between JC and Jock? Or just the it's 2 lines? Or just a bomb, I guess. I don't know, it's kinda lame if you don't have the whole interaction with them. Alright, we gotta kill the spirit somehow. I almost just won Jock's line, you know? Oh my god, you see a bomb. But, bomb song. Shit, Markor boss fight. I went. When somebody saved the parrot. That rat wants to die. Shit, all the bats. There he is.
What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
He was a good bird. He almost thought he made it out. This bird looks familiar. Well, he's not too talkative now, is he? Told not to eat it. It's already dead. Might as well eat it.
This is horrible.
Okay. That's my argument for vegetarians. It's already dead. You might as well eat it. Oh shit. We're gonna start a shitstorm in the chat. Ah, he came back. That's him. That's the parrot. That's all that's left. If you squint, you might be able to see a vague shape of a parrot. Yeah, Skullface will clean it up, yeah. Don't worry.
Snake, the ladder at the end of that shaft should take you up into the mountains. Proceed to the back and climb the ladder. Snake, the ladder at the end...
Nature, why is there some fucking voice in the background while I'm climbing the ladder?
Burns happen when you're engulfed in flames.
Yeah, I guess so.
Good. You're in the tunnel. The ladder at the end of the tunnel will take you up into the mountains. Head down the tunnel and climb up the ladder. Snake, I found out what I could about your
Oh
time.
my gosh, actually.
Just as I thought. She's apparently
Oh my
Sokolow's
god.
mother. When Sokolov was taken away from his research facility, she was taken along with him.
So she's been with him since he was at the research facility?
That's what it looks like.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. Why?
The Major said Sokolov wasn't the kind of guy who'd take a lover.
Maybe he was lonely, being away from his family for so long? And whatever else he is, Sokolov's still a man. It's only natural he'd be attracted to her.
Only natural?
She's irresistible, gorgeous in a girl next door kind of way. Nice proportions, too. Sounds like your type, huh?
Eva.
Gotta go.
Oh my gosh, he's trolling him so hard.
Good. You're in the tunnel.
Has anybody ever told you that you're a bit slow? What are you talking about?
Some types of
It's not the best response to that question, but it happens so many times in this game. They just treat him like an idiot. It's so many calls. Ugh.
Hey, Snake, have you seen 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea?
Nope, haven't seen that one.
After a number of battleships mysteriously sink at sea, the American government investigates and finds that the culprit is this pacifistic Captain Nemo. The scene where the giant squid attacks Captain Nemo's submarine, the Nautilus, is breathtaking. The movie was filmed in CinemaScope, and it was great to see it on the big screen.
A giant squid, huh?
What? Don't tell me you think it sounds tasty.
Alright. Let me get this stuff out, and then we will finally go. Oh, that's actually good that we did this, because now we have a rotten thing to feed to Rykov. Nice. Quick flip up the stairs. God damn it, Sirius. Rules of nature. Damn it, you guys are ruining the song. Come on. Cold Heart Person, thank you for the 74 months. We had all the sorts of memes and shit over it. Somebody might get disappointed, yeah? That didn't cost too much stamina. Kuchiku version. Kuchiku. Yeah, that's the thing. We should probably murder everybody here. Oh, at least one guy. God, that aim. Nice aim today. Nice. Or I guess we can do it in the next area. No, I don't know. We definitely had to kill someone. Ooh, slash his forehead open. Okay, might as well kill all of them. And then we wait for some vultures. Oh, that was quick. Holy shit. How many vultures can you have on these guys? There's another one. I'm actually not sure. Maybe it's just two. Nope, I hear another one. That's three. Maybe they don't go up there. Is he eating his dick? Yeah, sometimes he just goes straight for the dick. Come on. I mean, that's... Okay. Not entirely, Ash, but it's much better. But not entirely. At least it's usable. Little bits of human flesh. Nice. And now that they've eaten enough...
I could go for seconds.
Snake, the altitude in those mountains is pretty high. That means the oxygen concentration in the air is lower than normal. When there's less oxygen in the air, naturally you'll be breathing less oxygen as well, and the oxygen content of your blood will go down. In other words, you run the risk of becoming hypoxic. Hypoxia is a very serious condition. In the worst cases, it can lead to pulmonary and cerebral edema. I don't think you need to worry right now, but all the same, be careful.
So, what do I need to be careful about?
In high altitude areas, you will tire quicker than normal.
Okay.
Snake, climbing uphill takes a lot of stamina as it is, but on top of that, the air up there is thinner than normal. You're burning through stamina a lot faster now than ever before. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. Be sure to eat something to restore your stamina before you run out. I see you've captured a white-rumped vulture. The white-rumped vulture is a type of vulture found in India. Its diet consists mostly of dead animal carcasses. I don't think it'll attack you, but it's a fairly large bird of prey, so you probably won't be able to capture it alive using the tranquilizer gun.
Got it.
But there is something here that's bothering me.
What is it?
They say the white-rumped vulture doesn't just eat animal carcasses. It eats human ones as well.
Is that so?
Yeah. So then if a person eats a white-rumped vulture, does that mean he's eating human meat too? What do you think?
Yeah, you had to tell me that after I ate one.
It's fine. A real sneak eater. over there. Yeah, you can't capture it alive. It's too large. Oh, that guy's still alive. Nice. That'll make a good emote too. My god, that eye looks like it's copy and pasted from somewhere else. You're not supposed to look at the details, come on.
Speak. Let me go.
Very poor choice of words. Are you sure? Hold on. Get back here. There you go. I kind of fucked it up a little bit, but yeah. Sometimes it kind of acts like it's an invisible wall when you're trying to turn. Nope, that doesn't count as a kill. I didn't kill him. Gravity killed him. Free headshot here when we enter. Get this guy. Oh shit. The tranquilizer not spawn here? Yeah, it's okay. Fuck it. Ah, fuck. 3Dog destroyed the helicopter. I guess, yeah, we always do it during in-depth runs. So now we have these flying platform assholes here instead, which are way more annoying because they can spot you. The helicopter is completely blind unless you're in a caution. So, yep. Now I'll have to deal with it. Still, the camo's pretty OP here, so we might be okay. Nah, he didn't do it to get me in trouble. We always do it because it's a detail. Yeah, you can destroy it. It's also not that big a deal, really. They're still pretty blind. But the helicopter is like completely blind. You can just ignore it. Where is everybody? What? They all leave? The fuck? I'm not that late into this. Did those guards just not spawn when you have the flying platforms? I thought they still did. Maybe you just remember wrong. I feel like I would have noticed if they don't spawn. But they're just not here. Wait, no, I hear footsteps. What is going on? No, I remember having to deal with both the flying platforms and the guards here. What the fuck? That guy's still there, but the other two are missing. Is that a thing? With the platforms? That's kind of odd. I don't remember it being a thing. But okay, hold on. Let me get my knife out.
Snake, You see that anti-aircraft gun?
If you destroy it, it'll put a
That's
big
the
hole in their air
CB-23,
defenses.
a light towable anti-aircraft gun that the Soviets started producing in 1957. It was designed for deployment in airborne units and motorized rifle divisions without their own self-propelled anti-air guns. It's got two 23mm air-cooled automatic cannons with a firing rate of 800 rounds per minute.
23mm.
They usually take a 6-man crew to operate, but you ought to be able to handle one by yourself. In addition to shooting at low-flying aircraft, you can also use them as machine guns to target light armored land vehicles. I imagine they'd be more than a match for that new attack chopper of theirs, too. You can take over an anti-aircraft gun the same way you take over a gun emplacement. Stand next to it and press the action button. Use the weapon button to fire. Press the aim button to focus in on a target. Just remember that they've got limited ammo. Also, don't forget, you can't move around while you're using an emplacement. If the enemy's getting too close for comfort, press the action button to ditch it. Pronto.
Holy fuck. It's... Okay. 23 by 152. Weird Russian 23mm caliber. I wonder if it's closer to 20mm or 25 in terms of ballistics. Let's see. And 65,000 energy foot-pounds. Damn. Let's see. Where are the ballistics at? Ah, fuck it, I'll look it up some other time. Why is my controller not working? Okay, that was weird.
You made it to the mountains. Those mountains are known as Krasnogorye. The name means the Red Mountain Ridge in Russian. The entire range has been fortified to act as a defense for the great fortress of Groznygrad. The area near the top has been dug with bunkers and trenches, and there are anti-aircraft gun emplacements everywhere. It's literally an impenetrable wall. Proceed with caution.
Literally.
Oh, there's a provision storehouse in the hillside area, and there's an armory at the summit. I'll meet you in the ruins at the top of the mountains. The summit is still a ways up. Keep climbing.
Eva, how are things on your end? Are you going to be able to make it?
I'm fine. I managed to slip out okay, though I did run into a few snags.
Is there a problem?
I took a little detour on my way here.
Detour?
Yeah, I thought since you went to all this trouble to meet me, I should give you a present.
A present? What is it?
You really want to know?
Yeah.
It's a secret. You'll find out when you get here. Stay alert. Volgan has sent out attack choppers to stop you. You saw them at the heliport, didn't you? They're probably already patrolling the area.
I don't see it.
Really?
No.
You must have missed it. Look again.
No, it's not here.
Maybe it's because you destroyed that one at the heliport. But I'm sure it'll be there, in the next area.
Nice.
Honest.
He doesn't believe her. No, why would we string those babble right now? We're in the middle of a marathon. But yeah, might happen in the future. This call must change. It's nice.
You must be worn out from all that mountain climbing. There's a provision storehouse at the back.
Hey.
I'll meet you in... I'll meet...
I think that's it for her calls. She wants to meet
say they have flying platforms out there? Flying platforms are a type of personal VTOL
Did we
aircraft.
not do this call
They were
earlier?
working on those in America too, weren't they?
Yeah, back in the 50s. They were supposedly going to be used for scouting and patrol missions, as well as to spot for artillery units and transport troops into rough territory. They even got an initial prototype off the ground in 1955. But the thing wasn't fast enough, and there were problems with getting it to stop and turn in midair, so they ended up scrapping the project. The ones you see there were built by the Soviets after they got their hands on the American design plans. The American model used a pair of contra-rotating rotors to generate lift, but those Soviet models seem to be using jet engines instead. They must have kept going with their research after the US abandoned its own project. Now they've finally overtaken us. You gotta give them credit for sticking with it. If you get spotted by an enemy riding a flying platform, they'll go into alert phase. The flying platforms themselves don't seem to be armed, but the pilots are carrying Scorpion submachine guns and grenades. The recoil on the Scorpion is low enough so that they should be able to fire one-handed in full auto mode. That gives them some serious firepower.
So the first part of this call is real. The American ones in the 50s. The part where the Soviets took it and perfected it is a fictional one. But you can find YouTube videos on these platforms from the 50s. Because you know they had YouTube in the 50s. Alright, here comes. This thing is annoying. 95% camo index. It's about how close? Huh? What just hit me? Huh? My stab range is more than his vision. 95%. Huh? What? Huh? Who? What? Shit, these guys get in the fucking way when you do that. How does he got check on him?
We've got a man down. Going into alert formation.
Get fucked. These guys are pretty annoying. They come and check here. Ah.
Enemy sighted. End the attack.
Shit, the guy with ammo disappeared. Yeah, of course. It's a waste of time to destroy the helicopter. Another runs. Ah, fuck it. It's only because I wanted to mess with the 95% camo index so that guy noticed. 1 round for each. Nice. Can enemies not blow up barrels? Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? He's like, I'm taking you down with me. What? I've never seen him do that. Let's see if this guy does it too. No. That was fucking weird. I didn't know they did that. Oh shit, RPG guy. That's insane. What the hell? Usually they just fall off like that, yeah. Maybe it's because I didn't kill him with a headshot. Is that what does it? No, he still falls off. What the hell was that? The fuck was that about? That was so fucking weird. Look at this asshole. There's no good way to take these guys down, because no matter how you do it, they fall off and explode, and it's a caution every time. So, yeah, they're quite annoying. Oh, damn it. I think we will just yeet here. Actually, hold on. Let me pick up the RPG. I forgot. You know, stealth weapon. Now, the only boss you can beat with poison animals is Ocelot. Doesn't even have to be poison. Ooh, that hurts. Okay, that hurts. Give me that. Probably Dedge. It's okay, we got the checkpoint at least. The sunbathing start with Snake Eater. Ah, shit. I do want the RPG because I want to fuck with the helicopters in the next area.
Freeze.
What the fuck are you aiming at? Fuck, those guys are...
Kill me.
They're so fucking annoying.
Speak. When throwing a grenade.
This is not the same guy that has the ammo, huh? What did we start a Subathon with? I don't remember. Fuck that snake. It was... wasn't it MGS1? Yeah, we did the thing where I tried to grab the sound file from MGS2 and then we started with MGS1. Ah, okay. So if we take out the SVD and the RPG, there are two weapons that can take down the helicopters. We don't really need this other garbage, but whatever. Maybe we'll put on the sneaky suit to fuck with the helicopters. There's a couple different things you can do. Let's see. No ammo. Sedge. Turn around this thing.
Radio, get us some backup.
Meh. Alright, give me them helicopters. This is a sneaking mission. And we'll probably get a game over after this and do it somewhat properly. But helicopters. Obviously the RPG works. Nice. The cockpit. Excuse me, I'm a little busy right now. These guys don't have anything useful. Excuse me, that tickles. Oh shit, okay, that tickles a little more. You can also use the SVD on the cockpit. Fucking aim. Holy shit. That should give, under some circumstances, it gives a different animation instead of just blowing it up. Oh, they do have life medicine, nice. You sort of don't expect that from just the SVD out of it. Holy shit, is it if you, oh, it's dropping flutes. Oh, they have no hitbox until they drop down. I actually didn't know that. You can, oh, just completely fucking disintegrates instead of leaving the cockpit behind if you headshot the pilot. Nice. You got lucky this time. And the helicopters in this area, they respawn endlessly. There's also another one, another animation where they like slowly catch on fire. But I don't know how to do that one, honestly. It's also crazy that you can freeze alert. You can freeze people during alerts in MGS3. But I guess he doesn't care. I mean, he cares more about his life. Look at that bulge. He has porn. This guy just noped out of there. Look at this guy. Shouldn't there be endless helicopters? Maybe if you get spotted by one. I thought they respawned. Let's see. Okay, why don't we calm down a second so that I can get the call.
The Hind is armed with a 12.7mm machine gun on the nose and rocket pods and anti-tank missiles on the stub wing hardpoints. Normally, you'd be crazy to try and fight it on foot. If it starts attacking with the machine gun or the rockets, take cover behind something as fast as you can. As for the missiles, you should be able to knock out their guidance system by using a chaff grenade to block the radio signal. Your assault rifle won't penetrate the Hind's armor. Try the RPG-7. If you can take over one of the anti-aircraft guns in the mountains, you'll be more than a match for that Hind. The Hind is a transport attack chopper that can carry personnel. It might drop some troops on you. Don't get caught off guard. The Hind is protected by heavy armor, but a rifle bullet might be able to penetrate through the cockpit canopy. Try using the SVD.
Didn't you love how the helicopters are more fucking detailed in a PS2 game
The Hind is protected by
than a certain other game? Oh well, let's just leave it at that.
Those are some funk.
Not that again. Or a PSP game, for that matter. Let's see if I can bullshit my way out of this. Yep. I went there. Yep. Oops. Yeah. Wow. These are not very stealthy weapons.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commencing new formation.
That's fun to do some improvised sneaking as well. Let's see. Oh, hello. Too bad I put my knife away. Don't mind me.
What's wrong?
Eh? Eh? What? What is this range, dude? What the fuck? This is insane. This is some MGO knife skills. Eh? Ah, I timed it wrong. That was fucking weird. Maybe the slope didn't help. I could have just left, but whatever. Maybe, oh, we can get the call about not being able to get there with alert mode. If the alert lasts long enough, maybe evasion does it too. Hey.
Snake, Eva is a KGB spy placed in Groom. She can't be seen by the enemy making direct
God damn it, Kefka.
If you're being pursued by the enemy, don't expect Eva to come out to meet you. Make sure it's normal phase before you attempt to make contact with Eva.
I kind of want to go get the ammo and do this area properly, because it's kind of weird, but I don't usually get to fuck around with the hind. Aw, oh, come on, how did you see me up there? I think I want to go back, actually. Nice. Did he change his mind? Let's see, if the first guy out this area respawned, then we can have ammo. Oh, is it him? Get the fuck out of here. We might be dead. No ammo. Fuck, man. If the chat wants to do the most beautiful thing you could do is end the subathon when it's time for Phantom Pain. Seriously. If you could somehow coordinate to do that, that'd be great. It'd be beautiful.
Freeze.
I would be deeply impressed if we do that.
Freeze. No, wait.
How does this guy not have ammo? He should have ammo. I guess I already took his items or something? Or it's not the guy I'm thinking of, maybe. Hey, live med, I'll take that. Yeah, he only had like 2 items left, 3 items. Well, I am not satisfied. Doing the next area with no tranquilizer ammo. I literally only need 1 round. I don't even have that. Fuck it. We'll find... Oh, also the 1 fucking sig spray is useless. Because there's a whole thing with it doing nothing when it's only 1, right? So if I do this... Yep, it didn't sleep him. Because as soon as you run out, the game unequips it. Which means it doesn't recognize the last one that you fire. Because it's unequipped. So the 1 sig spray is actually 0 sig spray. We only effectively have 14 of them. Oh man, that sucks. Let's see who has some. Shit, half these guys are already searched thoroughly. Oh, there it is. Finally. Now we can pretend this never happened. I don't suppose this will go through, huh? No, it doesn't. Imagine having different levels of penetration in a PS2 game. Nice. Not now. Yeet. Alright, finally. Holy shit. Sorry about that. Eat something. Put all this crap away. That's more like it. Oh, actually, no, it isn't, because everybody's fucking dead and stunned in here. Oh, that ruined everything. Wake up. Can we just reset this area back to normal fucking sneaking, please? Free Man Noodle, thank you for 74 months. Jeez. I just want to put the pieces back together, please. Alright, it's normal now. Jesus. We literally only need that one round to shoot that guy over there. Oh shit, this guy's... Ah! That should be okay. That guy's still stunned too. Should be okay. Even if he wakes up. There's a caution now. They always get the caution from the smoke grenade anyway. Okay. Let's put this on. Or... Nah, fuck it. Yeah. See if I missed anything here. Yep. She's right there, so she's not answering this area.
The hind is
Sagan has all the hind calls. Zero is kind of useless by this point.
Snake, Eva is a KGB.
We don't need normal face. We need cautions fight.
Snake, climb. Snake.
We can get the scorpion call in here after this scene. And let's do a movie call.
Snake, have you ever seen The Beast from 20,000 Fathoms?
Nope.
It's about this monster that comes to life from deep within a glacier as a result of an H-bomb test in the Arctic. It crosses the ocean and emerges in New York. I especially like the scene where the monster attacks the lighthouse, and the one where it pops out of a valley in Manhattan and makes a big hole in a building. And the last scene on the burning roller coaster was simply incredible. And because I saw it in a drive-in theater, I actually felt like I was part of the movie. It's funny, isn't it? How you can let yourself get absorbed into these things without thinking even when you know it's not real.
Distinguishing between what's real and what's not isn't always as simple as we think.
Well, don't get too absorbed in your mission. It's important to take a rest every now and then.
Hey, that's what the previous game was about, and nobody liked it.
This is HQ.
Shoes.
Well, that was quick.
That wasn't. It took forever.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these two roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel,
He found out?
if he knew I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No. Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know?
Hmm.
Well, too bad. A girl's gotta have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad. And take this too.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while. I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the East Wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the West Wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the East Wing. Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
The West Wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The West Wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the East Wing.
All right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss? Snake? Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you. Snake? What's wrong? See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid, and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
You egotistical woman.
No, he died before I could get it out of him.
Wasn't the spy then?
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Grannon was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own comrades.
The C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No. He could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss!
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
Damn it! CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
Fallen for him?
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after? Must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The philosopher's legacy.
Impossible. The legacy, it...
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
Perfume. Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
There's a hidden R1 prompt here, Eva, during the mocking Ocelot during the gesture back at him. It's exaggerating it. So the deal with her boots is Ocelot notices a scuff mark on her current boots from, riding the bike. And when we first get here, she says, well, that was quick, and she kicks her other pair of boots under the chair, which we can see here. Because she's got 2 pairs of boots, one for her disguise and one for riding the bike. But since Snake was too quick, she hides her other pair of boots down here. So she's kind of wearing the wrong boots for the disguise, and that's what Ocelot notices. It's kind of a little detail. Yeah, she never goes back for these. Although, yeah, she disguises herself again in Groznygrad for the torture, so maybe she has more, I don't know. I don't think she still has those boots. Maybe? During the torture? I never noticed, actually. Maybe we'll try to pay attention to it. Yeah, I mean, Snake doesn't know who Tatiana is. There's still calls about it. I mean, we didn't, but there would still be calls in Groznygrad about who's Tatiana. Snake is a little slow in this, yeah. And we can mess around here a little bit. It's kind of useless, but it's cool that even from this far, yeah, you can see enemies being rendered and snipe them. And if you cause too much chaos, they do alert and send helicopters here. Yeah, there you go. Who is Tatiana? Get out of here. Oh, see, this is the other animation I was talking about, where it just sort of catches on fire a little bit, and then it starts spinning. It seems like the one here does more often. And then it just goes down. Nice. Also have a keratin here. Oh, that guy's pretty far. I think he's gonna missile me. Like rockets. Yep. Ooh. You know what? Look how fucking fast those things are. I'll bet those things are also double speed because of the frame rate. Holy shit. Okay, bye. They're really fast. I wonder if they're slower on PS2. They probably are. Take some of this, and we'll also take the Scorpion. Yeah, probably like the Fury. I think so, because they're pretty fast.
I see you've caught yourself an Emperor Scorpion. The Emperor Scorpion is said to be the largest scorpion in the world. Its venom is a potent neurotoxin, so take care that you don't get stung. If you do get stung, go into the survival viewer and use Cure to inject yourself with serum right away.
Okay. So how's it taste?
Not very good, I'm afraid.
Oh.
Don't get so discouraged. There are other ways to use it besides eating it, right?
Like what?
Like catching one alive with a tranquilizer gun and throwing it at the enemy?
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes I wonder if you even remember that you were on a mission.
And the way to heal would be to... Oh, actually, funny you're bringing that up, because now we got these flamethrower guys here. And since they're technically a little dangerous to get close to, if you search them, they have much better loot. So they have like life medicine and M16 suppressors and stuff like that. There's a guy with 2 life medicines, I think. That guy. I think it's him. And this guy has at least 1. Shit. Where are you going?
Freeze.
This guy should have 1.
No, wait.
There it is. And the rest of it is kind of garbage, I think. They're Phantom.
You seen any enemies equipped with flamethrowers? Those flamethrowers are M2s. They were first used in World War II during the invasion of Guam. The M2 uses pressurized nitrogen gas to fire a fuel mixture of napalm and gasoline. It comes in handy for torching places that are tough to secure with conventional firepower, like trenches and bunkers and pillbox enclosures. Watch out though. Get hit by a flamethrower in a narrow spot like a closet or a trench, and it's barbecue time. Don't wander too close to an enemy carrying a flamethrower. If you need to take one out, try sniping from a distance so the flames can't reach you.
What are they doing with American-made flamethrowers anyway?
Well, like a lot of other Western weapons, those M2s were probably jacked for research purposes. But if they're actually using them, man, they must really have it in for you.
What do you mean?
The flamethrower is heavy, short-range, and can only be used for a short period of time. Not only that, but when a flame trooper gets captured, he's almost always put to death. Basically, it's a bad idea all the way around to use flamethrowers unless you're sweeping. And despite all that, they're keeping them at the ready just for you. What do you think of it?
They're out for revenge.
Well, you've often an awful lot of Volgan's men out there. No wonder they hate you.
Clearly she's not available right now. So with the flamethrower guys, it took me a while to figure this out, but animation for them to get shot in the ass gets replaced with them blowing up. You think you have to shoot the tank or something to blow them up, but no, if you shoot them in the ass, if I get that hitbox, is a little hard to get. Or maybe I have to do enough. It is the ass, it's just a little hard to get. Come on. What is this guy made of, dude? There you go. That's what blows him up. Damn, that took a lot of ammo.
This is HQ.
Budget Fury, yeah. These guys have like normal flamethrowers, not super flamethrowers like the Fury. Oh shit. Let's see. Oof. Maybe these don't move at double the speed? Nah, they work completely different. They're nothing like the Fury's flamethrower. Wow. Sagan wasn't kidding when he said they have short range. What the fuck happened? Did he set himself on fire? Wait, oh my god, he burned the guy behind him. What? What? Well, I'm dead, but I didn't even know that could happen. F. Press F.
Snake.
Oh yeah, that was funny. Ah, fuck it, let's just get to the Fury now. Now the Fury's flames. Oh, I guess I do want to get the life medicine. Just the one here.
Freeze.
That guy's a little annoying.
No, wait.
Yeah, the other flamethrower guy has 2 life medicines. It's kind of crazy. They don't usually do that. Should we get him? I don't see really much use for it, but maybe because it's kind of unique. Ah, fuck. Of course, somebody was looking over there. I think it's this guy that has two. This is not gonna end well. I said, let's just get to the Fury. Why did I just do that?
Freeze.
I actually want to make sure which guy it is that has two. Oh, there's only a handful of these guys. There's only like 3 or 4. And it's probably not him because they're not in a row. There's not gonna be 2 in a row. Yeah, it's not him. Never mind. Maybe it's the guy at the bottom. Oh, he has one though. I distinctively remember a guy with 2. We need more fuckery. Oh shit! No, there's more. Oh, these must be part of the support team. That's why. Holy shit! This 5% might actually matter here. I think yeah, there's more from the support team probably. But yeah, I don't know which one it is anymore, but we did find 2, so that's good enough. Fuck it.
Who's that?
Herp.
Radio, we need backup.
Yeah, about that. Oh, nice. Instant headshot. They burned someone else. You could hear them dying in the background there. And those guys seem to be very prone to friendly fire. Nice. They just don't care who's in their way. Alright, enough fuckery. I guess we'll just do the Fury of 1911. We have the fire camo. Nope. We'll be fine. Do we have Splitter? Yes. So the cutscene with the Fury, we have 3 or 4 different versions of it. We have one with the thermal goggles, one with the night vision goggles, one with the torch, and one with nothing. Because it's dark in there. Usually items don't show up in cutscenes, but for this one it's unique. So it will be slightly different. I think the MVGs gives you like an extra R1 prompt where you can see the burn in from the fire. And the torch, Snake gonna CQCs with the torch instead of the knife. But yeah, you can only get one. I actually don't remember which one has priority if you equip both, which is a bad idea because now I can't see shit, but let's find out. One has to have priority over it. Maybe the torch. Oh no, the MVG has priority. I guess it makes sense. It's the better technology.
I am the Fury. The flames of my rage will incinerate you. I came back from space.
As I returned, I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there? Fury. A great and terrible fury at being alive. Now you're going to feel the scorching heat.
There's an extra scene in R1, first person. You can't see shit anymore. Yeah. Okay. Now the Fury's an asshole. He's the closest thing to semblance of difficulty in this game. Because he gets really crazy. In HD, 60 FPS, it's even crazier. Because like I said, his flames move at twice the speed. And all the little flames that he leaves behind on the floor, there's more of them and they're always there. Ooh, shit. Especially in Xbox, apparently. Oh, shit. Dead. Good thing we got these life meds. And then he does crazy shit like flying around, getting you sideways, getting you from around corners, getting you from above. And it's just kind of crazy, especially low health. He has pretty good awareness. Well, he always knows where you are, follows you all the time. He can hear footsteps much better than regular NPCs or even other bosses. I think he might have the best awareness of any NPC. Yeah, the Fury is kind of in a league of his own in this game. Oof. If we don't care about non-lethal, the barrels are pretty useful. I like doing it in 1911 too. And then he does this weird shit where he's facing the wrong way sometimes. But see his fucking flames he leaves behind? Ugh. Oh man, it really does make you rage. Nice. You wanna look up when he's up there. Oh. I wish I had the knife. The knife actually does quite a bit of damage to him. They even suggest that you use the knife to rip his suit. As crazy as that sounds. I didn't want to end the fight. I thought... Yeah, he probably would have died there from the third slash. I wanted to do the calls. Fuck it. Yeah, it was too much damage. Yeah, forking him is one of the highlights of the fork run.
You can't fight if you can't see in front of your face. You need to be able to rely on your vision. You can try the night vision goggles, but keep an eye on the batteries. Don't look straight at the Fury's flames when you're wearing the night vision goggles, though, or you'll be blinded by the after image for a while. If he fires the flamethrower, either look away or take off the goggles. If the batteries in the night vision goggles are used up, you can use a cigar or a torch for light. But if you try and get close to him with the light on, he'll know you're there. Keep that in mind. That's not an ordinary flamethrower the Fury's using. Normally, flamethrowers use a mixture of napalm and gasoline for fuel. But from what I hear, that guy is using liquid rocket fuel. I'm guessing it's probably a mixture of UDHM, unsymmetrical dimethyl hydrazine, and NTO, nitrogen tetroxide. I'm sure you've seen how potent that stuff is. The Fury's flamethrower is one hell of a weapon. Any frontal attack you make is just gonna get swatted down by the flames. You've got to circle around him and attack from behind or from the side. The Fury is wearing a special flame-proof outfit made from a spacesuit. If it's tough enough to stand up to those flames he's belching out, grenades and white phosphorus grenades aren't even gonna make a dent. Of course, if you manage to tear through that suit, then it's a different story. If you use a knife and engage him at close range, you should be able to rip right through that flame-proof suit of his. To get close enough to use your knife, try stalking up from behind him. But you've got more to worry about than not making noise. Any light you're carrying, like a cigar or a torch, will give you away. So when you're creeping up on him, unequip your cigar or torch.
These calls are not too interesting, actually. This is a flamethrower one.
Fury is equipped with a powerful flamethrower. Whatever you do, don't attack him from the front. Get behind him and attack him from there. You'll never get anywhere fumbling around in the dark. You need to be able to see first. Use the night vision goggles. You could also try using a torch or a cigar. The Fury's flamethrower is immensely powerful. Do not, under any circumstances, try to approach him from the front.
Those flames are incredibly intense. If you get blasted at close range, it's likely to result in a severe burn. If you get burned, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to treat it. If your body catches on fire, you can put it out by rolling around repeatedly. You can also go into the survival viewer and change out of the burning clothes. So if you catch on fire...
Shut up. Oh, asshole. But look at this shit. Where's my fireproof box? Oof, oof, oof. I deserve that. I totally deserve that. I should have taken cover instead of running in his face. Yeah, because it's painfully obvious calls, you know? If you get burned, go into the menu. If you find an item, it's in your backpack. Hey, shut up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fuck is the point? It's painfully obvious. Nice, I got him in midair.
Boss, this is the end of the Cobras. You've got to live on. You're the only one left. I'm off. To join the sorrow. Flames of fury, the fires of hell will purge me clean. I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me? I'm coming home. I see the earth.
The flying fire face thing is probably the craziest fucking death of any Cobra death scene. Probably comes from the fact that Kojima watched the Mummy movie a little bit too many times. Also, frames. We're dropping hella frames. Or increasing the delay a lot. Yeah, it's fucked right now. It's been a while since it was. Okay, it's been a while, I guess, since it shat itself. Seems like it doesn't even really drop the frames, it just starts buffering and lagging and creating hella fucking delay in the process. I almost preferred it when it was just dropping frames. I'm not sure what changed, but it just creates massive fucking delay. That sucks. There's like 2 minutes delay right now. But once this thing gets stable again, we can all pause and play just to catch up. I'm sorry, guys. We'll just wait here a second, I guess. Yeah, it's still bad. Oh my fucking god. It's not back until I say it's back. You guys are like 2 minutes in the past right now. Red fucking icon on OBS. We'll just lower the bitrate to absolute dog shit. What the fuck? Random pull. Yep, we're still in the red. Beautiful. I guess it just needs to catch up. This is a horrible fucking way of implementing delay and drop frames. Just drop the fucking frame instead of just buffering the whole thing. Why is it doing it this way? Ugh. Was that a Twitch thing or an OBS thing, I wonder? That is absolutely fucked. I'm starting to see green again. And now we'll look like dog shit. But let's see. Let's see if we're caught up now. Alright. Alright. I better use the fucking chat because this thing is like ages behind. Holy fuck, it's back. Now's the time to pause and play. Finally, it just took one massive log of a shit this whole time that wouldn't end. Hey, Ruminator, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. That makes up for the fucking internet wasted time. Oops. Jesus. Ah, that was a nice big jolt of stress fucking chemicals. Welcome to Sloznygrad.
The security in the West Wing where Sokolov is being held is extremely tight. The only ones who are cleared to enter the West Wing are those with Colonel-class authorization. One of those people is Major Rykov. To get into the West Wing, you could disguise yourself as Rykov. First, you'll have to take Rykov out and steal his uniform. He's in the East Wing of the weapons lab in the center of Groznygrad. The East Wing is northeast of your current location. Head northeast.
Oh, right, but why?
Huh?
Why do I have to steal Rykov's clothes from him? What about that scientist outfit?
That's not going to work this time around. Rykov's uniform is a special type that only he wears. You'll have to get it directly from him. Normally, I'm pretty good at getting men to take off their clothes, but it won't work on him.
What?
You, on the other hand, might have a better chance with him.
What's that supposed to mean?
What indeed? Anyway, the only way to get Rykov's uniform is to take him out and steal it yourself. He's somewhere in the East Wing.
Jay, please. You really think that that's the problem? Please. Jesus, imagine that. The Snake doesn't quite understand why Rykov has Colonel-class access. Even after seeing that photo? So at the bottom of that photo has Volgin grabbing Rykov's nuts, which we did not see. It was like cut from the game or something, the complete picture. I think it's out there somewhere, you can find it, but it's not in the game. You only see the upper part of it. But Snake doesn't quite get it. And there's a few more calls like this where he's clueless about it. If we, one of these days I gotta make a list of all the stupid shit that Snake says and does in this game. And the optional calls. Just probably made to reflect, you know, the dumbed down nature of this game for the audience, but whatever. Let's not get into that for now. There's quite a few interesting things to do with Rykov.
The security in the West west wing where Sokolov is being held is...
Yeah.
Eva, about this Major Rykov.
Yes?
You said he had Colonel class authorization, right?
Right.
But his rank is Major, so how can he have Colonel class authorization?
Rykov is treated as an officer of equal rank with Colonel Volgin.
Treated as the same rank?
Yeah.
Even though he's a Major?
Right.
Why?
You don't know?
No.
Even after seeing that photo?
No.
Has anyone ever told you you're a bit slow?
What are you talking about?
I'll leave you to think about it.
Wait a minute.
What?
The security in the web...
Okay.
The secure...
Eva, about the escape plan.
Yeah, we're getting out on a wig.
The ground effect vehicle.
Right. Here they call it an Akranal plan.
The Soviet Union has already finished testing one of those?
No, this is just the prototype given to Brood. It was designed to search out and destroy American submarines. That's why it has a long range and a decent speed of 470 miles per hour. It's far beyond the BE-1 developed 3 years ago. The problem for us is that the one here doesn't have any weapons on board. If we're tailed, our only choice is to try and shake them.
I'll leave that to you.
Sorry if I won't have the time to play stewardess for you.
Upgrade. Yep. Yep, exactly.
The name Groznygrad means the terrible fortress. And that's exactly what it is. An impregnable monster of a fortress built using Colonel Volgin's enormous fortune. In the center of the fortress is a weapons lab that acts as the nerve center of the place. In the southeast, there's a prison. In the northwest, there's an armory. And in the northeast, there's a provision storehouse. The weapons lab in the center is where Granin, Sokolov, and their fellow scientists carry out their high-tech weapons research. The flying platform and attack chopper you saw are 2 of their accomplishments. And now they're about to finish the work on the Shagohod. They call it the Terrible Fortress for a reason.
Terrible, yes. On the frame rate. Do you guys think this thing is actually gonna make it to the cap, the 30th? Are you guys seriously gonna keep edging it for like an hour at a time? Like, what?
The security...
That's insane. Okay, I think that's it for her calls.
You say Granin's shoes were rigged with a transmitter? That sounds like something the KGB's been working on lately. It's exactly like you described. A miniature transmitter that's small enough to put in a shoe.
Granin said he got the shoes from a woman called Tatiana. You think she's a KGB spy?
Could be. Or maybe it's some kind of ploy to throw suspicion on her. Anyway, it's your job to find out.
Good point. Sigint.
Yo!
Eva said she set up a ground effect vehicle for us to make our escape.
So I heard. The ground effect vehicle, or WIG, is something like a cross between an airplane and a boat. It uses ground effect to fly. Ground effect basically means that when the craft skims the surface of the ground, the air between the ground and the wing is compressed, which gives the wing an extra boost. From what Western intelligence agencies have been able to gather, the Russians are pretty serious about developing these WIGs. Apparently they're planning on using them for anti-submarine patrols. I guess I can see why. The WIG's long cruising range and high-speed capabilities make it a good choice for that kind of mission. Eva must have gotten her hands on one of the first prototypes while it was being field tested as a transport craft. The WIG has a top speed of over 400 miles per hour, and its range is pretty good too. Not that speed is gonna help you if you've got a supersonic fighter jet on your tail, but if you hug the surface and stay off the radar, you should have no problems getting away. Looks like you're wearing the splitter pattern camo.
Yeah, okay.
Good. You've finally made it inside Groznygrad.
Finally.
Stay alert. This is the enemy's main base. Security here is on a scale you haven't encountered yet.
No kidding.
Your objective is the weapons lab. It's the giant building in the center of the fortress. Sokolov is in the west wing of that building. To get into the area where Sokolov...
Hey, okay. Be careful, the frame rate is on a scale you haven't encountered yet.
To get into...
I think that's it. Okay. There's more interesting stuff in here. First, we will start by... man, there's all these different things we want to do with Rykov in different order. Let's see. First, we should... maybe we should fucking clear this area of everybody but Rykov, and then come back. Yeah, I think I will do that, actually. So we can fuck with him freely.
What's going on?
There he is. Nice, you can see range. Fucking kill him. Can we throw him just 3 guards off the railing like what I'm used to? Wait, now if I let him go now, he's gonna alert. Probably not.
Freeze.
I don't think that's the thing anymore, right? Maybe I'm having a brain fart, but you can't throw guards off the railing in 3 like you can in 2. Oh, come on, you asshole. Okay. What a fucking mess. Okay. That was a bit of a fucking disaster. Also really fucking handy alert music in this game. It's nowhere close to the rest of the series. I will potato myself, I guess. I get somebody with that. Yeah, the fucking scientists. Nice. No more fake death pill. Oh, that was a nice flip. Now, the alert music in MGS 3 is just frustrating. 4 as well, I guess. It's not particularly bad, but it is extremely frustrating, I think.
What's going on?
Yeah, I just wanted to get this guy down there through the railing, and I just don't think that's a thing anymore in MGS3. I don't recall seeing it a single time. Get all these guys in here. Oh my god, what the hell? What the fuck was that about? Okay. Now they're all seeing me. I'm just a box with legs. Guy's hiding. Of course he gets up now. Of course. Fuck it. You fucking dare. Great. It's fucked. Now everybody's gonna respawn. Open door for me. Nice. At least the fucking scientists don't respawn. Ah, that wasn't too bad. I should wreck guy there. Just open that door. Yeah, the caution music is nice, but the alert music just, I don't know, it pisses me off for some reason. Yeah, the Star is gonna be interesting. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. That guy. This guy's. Alright, outpost captured. Rykov was sleeping through all of it. I don't suppose he has items. Nope. Now I just need to think of a way out. Nice, the bullet holes in the glass. These guys should despawn if I leave. So there's... Actually, now that we spent all this time here, we might be able to get the call. But... Ah, shit. Okay. So there's a call that actually requires waiting here. You have to get Rykov down, and then some amount of time has to pass, and then he has to get up and get away. Once he's not asleep anymore. Let's see if it was enough time.
Good. You've infiltrated the East Wing. Rykov should be somewhere in that building. Take him down and steal his clothes. But you can't simply wander around the enemy's home base looking like that. For now, disguise yourself as a scientist while you look for Rykov.
Nah, we're good.
Rykov is somewhere within the East Wing. Find him and dispatch him. Snake, enemy soldier.
Maybe it wasn't long enough.
To disguise yourself.
Damn.
To disguise.
Yeah, he's not recognizing it. But it's another one of those, you know, right and hate calls. I think we need to wait longer. Hello. It literally just takes, I think, time spent here. Just kind of annoying. Once Zero recognizes that we found Rykov, but he got away. Should interrogate somebody for this door. Then he will get really pissed, and there's a whole call about it. Yes, this is frequency thing. Okay. Mousetrap in here. shit, Mikey, really? That's kind of interesting. Well, congratulations. Do we have any? Let's see.
To disguise your...
Why are you such an asshole, Zero? Oh, we can get the handkerchief. That's right. They probably already have a name figured out. Hey, Ryko, does this smell like chloroform to you? Oh. Okay. It's cool that it doesn't actually use it. It's just a CQC sleep thing. Kind of like the iPod music in MGS4.
Hey, that's good.
Actually, kind of sucked. Okay.
I'm gonna puke.
Chico if it's a boy, Sonny if it's a girl. Clearly. No, Chico's name is Ricardo, actually. Okay, let's see if it was long enough.
To disguise...
You asshole. What will it take to get this call? Maybe he didn't fully recognize that he's awake. Let's see. Yeah, that's his name. Damn, you guys have a bit of delay, huh?
To disguise your...
Maybe it's I don't know if you're on the mobile app, but
To dis...
or you just need to pause and unpause. Zero will not
To disguise...
fucking recognize it. Hey, cool story. What an annoying fucking call. There are things in this game that take like 20 minutes, 30 minutes to trigger. Like getting a cold takes 30 minutes.
Snake, have you
There we
found
go.
Rykov?
Yeah, but he got away.
What?
Sorry, Major. I'll get...
Stop your blathering and go take him out already.
Okay, but...
What are you waiting for? Get going.
Major, why are you so pissed off all of a sudden? You have something against this guy?
No, it's just every time I think of that face, it makes me furious. Doesn't it make you? Just get moving. Knock him out and steal his clothes.
Of course it makes him furious. Nobody likes Raiden, right? So many little calls in this game about it. How everybody hates Rykov because of his face. Because of course it's commentary on backlash from just doing Raiden. People's reaction to Raiden. Ooh, Raiden's gay. Well, what do you know? Now he's literally gay in the game universe because you made fun of him. So Kojima just gave up and gave in to the people making fun of Raiden. Yeah, same shit. So there's a whole bunch of calls about, oh, he's an asshole, oh, he's gay, oh, beat him up, oh, yeah, that face is annoying me. whichever way you want to put it. There's so many calls about it, which is really sad. But actually, I apologize because we should probably redo this because there's a bunch of calls. Wait, maybe if I just wake him up. There are calls about him before finding him. Let's see if we can still get him.
You made it into the
Okay.
East Wing. Good. Rykov is somewhere in that building. You know what he looks like, don't you? When you find him, steal his uniform. But if you go in dressed like that, the enemy will spot you long before you find Rykov.
Yeah, okay.
There are scientists in the East. There are... If enemy soldiers or scientists...
Eva, what kind of guy is Rykov?
He's Volgan's precious pet.
Anything else?
He's got a handsome face.
Is that what you really think?
No, I'm just being objective. I'm not interested in people who aren't interested in me.
I was hoping to get some useful info for becoming him.
He seems mild-mannered, but the kind of guy who would sit in his room and admire his bug collection.
That still doesn't help me much. Anything more?
I really don't know, Snake. Can't you just observe him and copy him yourself?
Why are you so evasive about this?
People like me don't even exist in his little world.
I see.
Okay, then.
Did he dump you?
I see, huh? You don't get it at all. No, not that. I'm just not good with his type.
But...
If this conversation goes on any longer, I'm going to send my fist through this radio...
Shit. I skipped like the best Eva line ever. I didn't mean to. Huh? Into your head. That's what she says. Figure him out yourself. She gets genuinely pissed there. It's like one of the best bits of voice acting in this game. And I accidentally fucking pressed my controller while I was almost dropping it. Oops. Oh well. That sucks. That really sucks.
Looks like you're using...
Okay, you're useless right now, Sigurd.
Rykov is making the rounds inside the East Wing. If you... Rykov is famous for being a glutton. I've heard he'll even stop and pick up food that's lying on the floor. But for such a pig, he's got a weak stomach, and is always running for the toilet after eating that stuff. Why don't you try giving Rykov something rotten to eat, and then waiting for him in the bathroom?
I hope we have the stealth camo, the scuffed save that 3Dog picked up. Of course not. What fucking save did 3Dog use for this? There's an Easter egg that pretty much requires a stealth camo. Well, maybe. No, maybe. I don't know. Well, we'll have to mess around. Maybe with the scientist thing. Yeah, I prepared a save for this and he didn't use it. I'm kind of pissed, to be honest, but whatever. I guess he wasn't thinking about it. Happens. Okay. What can we do? Let's try the scientist thing. There's a few things we gotta do here. One is...
Hey.
Get in front of him. That's how he checks on your identity, right?
Hey.
Unzip.
Hey.
If you bump into him...
Get back to work.
Okay, what? Here. And if we do the same thing, but a thing sick call. If we do the same thing, but with his face. Who is that?
Hey.
Oh, I bumped into him mid inspection. Shit, how doesn't fuck it up? I bumped into him mid penis inspection, so yeah, I didn't do the animation. Hopefully it's okay now. Fuck. Damn it. Maybe if I leave and come back. I hope I didn't fuck it up for good, because he has a line about it. Penis inspection. Penis inspection day at Groznygrad. Fuck. Might not work because he's still asleep. Oh, there we go. Just bump into him.
What are you doing? How beautiful.
Wait a second. That's my face. I should have let him say the last line. And then we can start feeding him stuff. And then when he goes to the bathroom because of it, there's something that he only says if you're in the bathroom with him. But usually that only works with stealth camo. Although I vaguely remember being able to get the line out of him without it, maybe? I don't remember. I don't think it's possible. Fuck it.
An enemy.
Hey, what?
Hey.
Calm down. Chlorophyll. There's just do punch kick, yeah, and then he also has the cartwheel, but it's kind of hard to get him to do the cartwheel. I don't know what it depends on. He does it here sometimes. There you go. He doesn't always do it though. What the fuck? He didn't go down from that. That was weird. That was weird. Hold on, if I just... Because I did get a checkpoint here. So if we just dodge here, he'll be back upstairs. No, not the torch. You can kill him. The problem is if somebody else sees him dead. Which doesn't matter right now because everybody else is dead, so I could kill him. Why does he go into a caution? He was sleeping. I think I need to leave the area. Something's just weird. It worked the first time I left and re-entered, but maybe the checkpoint's different. Why the fuck do you go into a caution when you were asleep? I think it's because you recognize his face now. That's gotta be it. Right, because I got a checkpoint after he said it the first time. So, yeah, I should have just fucking died instead of getting a continuous at a checkpoint. Now he's not gonna say it, but that's okay. We have other stuff to do with him. See, this is much better. One more. Nice. All that. Now, let's give him some rotten food. And follow him to the bathroom. There it is, rotten rabbit.
Something to eat.
Aw, he turned around. God damn it. Okay, now we really need to restart it. I didn't think he would turn around and alert during it. What a pain in the ass. Oh, what the fuck? These only burn? They don't even do explosion damage? Oh, there you go. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. I wanted to see him run down the stairs anyway, so it's better if we do it up there. But, yeah, it's kind of a pain in the ass. And we do need the scientist thing then. And then I need to see if I can get in there with him. I mean, he lets you in, but let me see if we can get lines about it after. Or he says, forget it, because somebody's in here. Rotten... rabbit. But then I can't fucking throw it. It's so annoying.
Something to eat. Oh, God, it hurts.
Right.
Oh, God, it hurts.
He's shitting himself. Let him lock the door.
Someone in here. Give me a break. Enough already. What, you want to join me? Fine then. Come on in.
And then he opens the door.
What the hell is going on here? You are gonna regret this. Huh. There's something about you. You're an intruder. Help! There's a stranger in here!
Help! There's a stranger in here! Oh, fuck. Yeah, but I don't think we can get the other lines without the stealth camo. Stray Dog picked the wrong save. It's funny as fuck. Oh. Well, everybody else is dead. That's why I cleared the area. Otherwise, yeah, they probably would have alerted. Okay. Now, from something I guess kind of funny like this, we go to something genuinely fucking sad that enrages me to no end. If you interrogate him,
Speak.
he tells a little bit about fighting Rolgan.
The Colonel is weak against water. Speak. The Colonel. He has trouble with bright mushrooms.
But then after that, he starts quoting MGS2's ending. One of the deepest peak moments of the series. And it's turned into a fucking joke in MGS3. That I cannot excuse. Just because people didn't understand it and had to make fun of it and write it and everything, yeah. So we go from one of the peak moments of the series turned into a fucking joke here.
Answer me.
Yep.
Speak.
They're really sad.
April 30th. Speak. We'll tell them everything. Together.
Yeah.
Speak. Today is the day I met you. Speak. No. Never heard the name before.
Sad.
Speak.
The entirety of Raikov's existence, in large part this game's existence, is about that, yeah, but oh well. I guess we'll go the long way here. We'll just leave it alone. Now, only his first two lines are about Vulcan. He tells you about the water pipe so you can shoot during the fight, and the luminescent mushroom you can use to absorb electricity. And then it's just two quotes from the ending, and it kind of went downhill from there. Bright caps, what? Ah, that's what everybody wanted to see, right? Raiden getting humiliated and made fun of, and his face irritating everybody. Of course, let's give in to that. As soon as you complete your Rykov disguise, Zero gets strangely irritated. I wonder why.
Ah, your Rykov disguise has turned out nicely.
Yeah, not even his own mother could tell the difference.
Indeed, you're starting to irritate me already.
Why? This look should make me more popular.
I wouldn't bet on it, but whatever. Now that you're indistinguishable from the real Rykov, you'll be able to get into the West Wing, to which only Volgin and Rykov have access. Head for the West Wing of the Weapons Lab. That's where Sokolov is being held. Enter the main wing from the second floor of the East Wing. Pass west through the main wing, and you'll come to a connecting passageway. The West Wing is at the other end of that passageway. Infiltrate the West Wing and rescue Sokolov.
Okay, you're disguised as Rykov. You ought to be able to pass for the real deal in that outfit. You can go anywhere you want and nobody's going to ask questions. But don't forget that you can't equip most of your weapons.
Yeah, okay.
Snake Eye. Huh? Hello there?
Paramedic, it's me.
Snake? Oh, it's you. For a minute there I thought you were someone else.
Why are you so nervous? You've seen this mask before, right?
Yeah, but it looks so cool.
Huh?
Cool. You know, kind of like a Venusian.
A Venusian?
I mean, not the crab kind, the other kind.
Paramedic, do you really think a guy you've never seen before would suddenly call you on this frequency?
I know it sounds ridiculous, but still. What if it was a being from another planet? You can't rule out that possibility.
Don't worry about it. There's another call where Snake says, "You can't see my face." And she says, "Yes, but I can imagine it." So sometimes they can see each other, sometimes they can't see each other. You know, with convenience of the player, they know what's going on. Or if the call requires it, they don't know what's going on. Just forget about it. It's as the need arises, the codec and the radio in these games will work differently. Sometimes they can see, sometimes they can't see. It's just whatever. Don't look for logic as needed.
Okay, your Rykov disguise is complete. Now they won't stop you no matter what you do.
Even if I punch someone in the face?
Right.
Really?
Really.
Why?
Rykov's just that kind of guy. Once you're disguised as Rykov, you can get into the West Wing where...
Okay. Cody, thank you for the 28 months. There you go. That's where you want it, right? Humiliate Raiden. Haha, Raiden's gay. Haha, Raiden's irritating me. Haha, nobody likes Raiden. Okay. But at least in this game, you can go around the enemy base disguised as an officer and salute the men back. Imagine that. Wow. Imagine if you had a game where you have your own base with your own men that salute you. Certainly you'll be able to salute them back, right? Right?
Sir! Forgive me for troubling you, sir.
Yeah. Taking the pipes, huh? Don't give them ideas. Maybe one day.
Sir!
Why is he not saying anything? Trying to slap him in the nuts. Oh yeah, now we can open all the doors. Not that it matters, but whatever. Ah, the scorpion's in here. That's right. I forgot about it. It's been so long.
Sir.
Is it the fucking scientist going, that prevents them from talking? It is. Where is this motherfucker? Is it him? Oh my god, these goddamn scientists. It literally stops the soldiers from talking because they had to go, huh? That guy's asleep at the desk. Nice. I didn't know they did that. Oh, cool. Hey, how dare you sleep on the job? Punch him in the balls. I guess they do have some unique animations here.
What's wrong?
Nice. What is that? Is that the Shagahod schematics? No.
There's nothing here.
It's really hard to find dicks in this game. There it is. Like, it's nowhere close to where you think it would be. Maybe. Yeah, Raiko goes around punching everybody in the dick.
Thank you.
I couldn't find that guy's dick. These were all backseaters from Twitch chat. If you backseat, you get the sack beat. Sack beating for backseating. Or ass beating, I guess. Fuck it, let's go. We could go around the entirety of the fortress right now, but there's nothing really too interesting. Even if you go to the cell right now, Johnny's not there. It's just a generic guard, too. Sack beater. So there's a little detail in this cutscene that's easy to miss. When Sokolov's talking, there's a blueprint of the Shagahod on the wall in the background. And at the top right of that blueprint, you can see the frequency needed to escape the cell. 144.75. It's one of the few ways you can find it. All the way here before Snake even gets captured. It would be insane to notice it like in your first playthrough or something, but it's there. It's a bit early for it.
You can count on me. What about the philosopher's legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't. Oh.
Who's there? You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles.
Shut up. You strapped a rocket to a tank. This Shagohod is so dumb. All you need is a 3-mile runway.
The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour?
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles? That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Volkin is planning to mass-produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Volkin and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it.
But...
just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
All right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow... some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Volkin's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Volkin's lover. This is my lover.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No. I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day, I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room.
Too big? Too small? Extra ball? Not enough balls?
Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else. I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
This fairy disguise. It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are. Stay out of this.
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close-quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan. Tell me!
Stop it!
Who have you been talking
Ooh, we're kind of entering picnic territory.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You!
that. You monster.
I guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? You've certainly seen your share of battles. Consider yourself lucky. I am about to show you what hell is really like. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
Hey, thank you for the bits, guys. Necromancer, WWF champion. Thank you.
Here's where the fun really begins. My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this. Now answer me. How much does the CIA know? They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the Philosopher's Legacy, isn't it? Yes, yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it! We're after the location of the Legacy! The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion, divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. Philosopher's Legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad. You'll never lay electronics. What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that, but he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras. What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? That smell. Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy to her, eh, Ocelot?
No. I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her. I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
There. Satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression. You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
Run!
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself. I'll be in touch.
Wait, that's Eva? WWF champion, thank you for the gift of subs. Alright, now that we're in here, let's save. The only thing left of the Nightmare Easter egg in the HD edition is unfortunately only the save call, but that's good enough because after the save call, I can put on a little recording of it because it's way too big an Easter egg to leave out of a in-depth run, yeah?
Ready to save, Snake?
Legendary Ross, thank you for the Prime sub. WWF champion with another gift sub, thank you.
Snake? Snake?
My mouth hurts when I talk.
Did you get cut up?
It feels like someone shoved me under a lawnmower. Do me a favor. Tell me a story to take my mind off the pain.
Snake, have you ever heard of Renfield?
Is that a movie?
It's the name of a character. He's locked up in a cell waiting for the master to return, eating the spiders that crawl along the walls.
Change the channel.
He waits and waits for ages. Finally, just as he's beginning to forget whether he's human or not, the master comes for him, saying the time has come. Renfield is overjoyed.
Wait, isn't this?
The master spreads his huge wings and a gust of wind fills the cell.
Come on, I don't want to hear this.
And there, standing before Renfield in human form was...
Dracula.
Exactly! If you stay there too long, your old buddy Dracula's going to come and get you too. So you better start thinking of a way out of there. You better not leave me without someone to talk to. Please, Snake, think. There's got to be a way out of there.
I'll try.
Okay. Just let me know if you start having nightmares about Dracula.
Alright, so she's hinting at it there. When you save in this game, Snake goes to sleep. So now he's gonna have a nightmare about Dracula. Now, if you reload the save, in HD edition nothing happens because it's lame. But if you reload the save in the PS2 version, you know, the original, then this happens. Oh shit, wait, do I only have the calls? Oh wait, this video also has a save call. Hold on. Yeah, we don't need to listen to that again. Weird. Did I... Alright, here we go. Once you load this save... Ooh, what's that? This is an MGS 3 S wipe. That spin move is so OP. That's all you need. And that move where you fucking open the rib cage like that. Hey, Camper Boy with a $25 donation. Thank you. All the confused people. Yeah. This is what Blue Point is taking from us. That's Snake's nightmare. And the best part is the calls about it.
Snake, what happened?
Major, what year is this?
Beg your pardon?
Where am I?
It's 1964. You're in a cell in Groznygrad. What did they do, Snake? Make you drink an entire keg of vodka?
No.
You know, I hear they've got 98 proof vodka in the East. Back in England, we don't call stuff like that fine spirit. We call it sulfuric acid. Imagine, if you will, your internal organs being slowly eaten away as smoke pours out of your mouth. Really, Snake, you shouldn't be touching that.
Was it a dream?
A dream? Well, how nice. And here I thought I sat up all night worrying about you for nothing.
It was almost real. I was holding this sword in my hand.
Snake, are you okay? You're not going loony on me, are you?
Not at all. I'll make it back no matter how much of that sulfuric acid they make me drink.
Good show. I'm sure you'll find a way out of there.
Yeah. Dream a little dream of your own while you wait for word from me.
Snake, what happened?
What do you think?
Are you not feeling well?
No, I'm feeling fine. I had the most amazing dream thanks to you.
Ah, you didn't really dream about Drac.
Don't say it. The last thing I need is a double feature. It was surreal. I was being attacked by a horde of weird human-like monsters. What's wrong with me?
It must be a form of persecution complex, probably triggered by extreme stress. The external stimulus of the room is...
I've got a different theory. I think it was caused by your pillow talk.
But I didn't... I'm sorry, Snake. I didn't know you were that sensitive to it. I mean, who'd have thought Drac... Sorry, that just slipped out, I swear. Come on, Snake, don't be mad at me.
All right, I forgive you.
Really?
Yeah.
Good, I'm glad. Snake, there must be a way out of there. Don't get discouraged. You'll find it.
I intend to.
Snake?
Eva, do they drug the prisoners here with hallucinogens?
I don't think that's their style. Why?
I had a pretty bad dream.
A dream?
This monster that I'd never seen before was coming at me with a knife. And I wasn't me, I was something else.
That doesn't surprise me. You're in a mild state of shock from all the pain and exhaustion you're going through.
Ah.
Maybe one day you'll learn to stop hiding yourself.
What do you mean?
I know how you feel, Snake. I'm a spy too. You don't realize it, but the fake you is eating away at the real you. The person you're pretending to be is becoming the person you are. And the real you is screaming out from somewhere deep inside. That's what you saw in your dream.
Maybe so.
I'd sing you a lullaby or something, but unfortunately I don't know any. So pick your favorite song, and I'll sing it for you in your head.
Any song?
And you can have as many encores as you want.
Sounds fun.
It's a deal then. I'm sure you'll find a way to escape. Good luck.
Thanks.
Yo! Snake, you okay?
Yeah, I had a terrible dream.
No kidding. What happened?
I don't want to think about it. I was being attacked by monsters that looked human, and I'm not even sure if I was really me.
At least it was just a dream. It's all over when you wake up.
True.
When you think about it, the fact that you can imagine a situation worse than the one you're in now means life can't be all that bad.
I sure hope so.
Well, let me tell you about the absolute worst, most sickening nightmare I ever had. This isn't one for the kids. Okay, so there's this big pile of crap, right? It's shaped like a giant tank, and it's walking around on two legs, going on a rampage and stomping on people and houses and stuff. And this giant turd is carrying the nastiest missiles you ever saw. Like, whenever it launches one of its turd missiles, whatever it hits, people, trees, buildings, turns into shit. My hometown, my old school, my family, my girlfriend, old man John, everything in that turd's path turned into shit.
That's pretty sick, man.
Good thing it was just a dream, huh?
Yes, that's a good thing.
You feeling better now?
Yeah.
Good. Then let's get down to business. You see, Snake, people are just sacks of shit, and they're full of holes. Fill them up with water, and it's gotta come out from somewhere. Okay, maybe that was a bad example. What I'm trying to say is, no matter what the situation, there's always a way out. Don't throw in the towel yet. Clear your mind. Think it through. Assess the situation. You'll find a way to escape.
Got it.
Don't let my nightmare come true.
Fuck.
Right.
So, yeah. Ziggins Call being the best part of that, of course. Everything in that turd's path turned into shit. Concept of phantom pain discovered. Yeah, we can't let that stuff be forgotten, you know? Just because of Poo Point.
What? You don't want this?
And now let's feed Johnny 3 times. Get the fork. So we can cure 2 things in here. There's a small transmitter, but we're going to leave that in because it's good for something later. And in the leg, we have gunshot wound inflicted by the boss. If we extract this bullet, it's actually a fake death pill. The boss is trying to help Snake escape, and her way of giving him the fake death pill was to shoot it into his leg.
Snake?
Major.
You're all right.
I wouldn't say all right, but at least I'm alive.
That's good enough.
But they took all my weapons and equipment from me.
Well, you've still got your radio and medical items with you.
Yeah.
I wonder why that is.
Perhaps Volgin's not finished with you just yet.
Yeah, well, I'm not finished with him yet either.
Snake, you've got to escape from that cell somehow. There must be a way. Use your head.
Hey, Back Nasty, thank you for the 7 months. Addictive Gamer also with the Prime sub earlier, thank you.
The boss gave you a gun?
Yeah, a single-action army.
For what?
I'm not sure.
Anyway, why don't you use that gun to shoot?
I can't.
Why not?
No bullets.
I see. Well, you'll be able to get some once you're outside. First, you've got to escape from that cell. There must be a way. Don't give up.
Major, I'm sorry. Sokolov, I couldn't...
Don't say it. You weren't able to rescue him, but that doesn't mean your mission has failed yet. Eva said they've completed Phase 2. There is no time left. You must destroy the Shagohod at all costs. That will be our final tribute to him.
Right.
Nothing happens if you're stuck. If you can't escape, you're just stuck there until you figure out how to escape.
Major, I dug out the bullet the boss shot into me.
Yes?
There was a fake death pill inside.
A fake death pill?
Yeah. What does it mean?
I haven't a clue. But if it's the work of the boss, then it probably means something. Snake, you've got to escape from that cell somehow.
Okay. So the more time we spend in here, the more detailed calls we'll get about the cell and Johnny.
Snake, I wanted to ask you something.
What?
In the torture room, why did you protect me when Ocelot was about to fire?
Because I knew that the chamber wasn't empty, and you'd be dead if he pulled the trigger.
But your eye...
I was tied up, and it happened so fast. It was the best I could do. I feel a little strange, but it won't interfere with the mission.
What about me?
Huh?
Did you only save me because I was important for completing your mission?
What other reason would there be?
And when the mission is over?
Right now, it's just the mission.
The mission you used to love?
That's not what I mean.
Hey, thank you, anonymous subgifter.
I'm trying to dig up as much as I can on that cell. Just sit tight.
Snake, your right eye. The cornea and the lens are severely damaged, and the eyeball is ruptured. So
I can't heal it, even in the survival viewer.
I'm afraid not. I'm sorry, Snake. I wish there was something I could do.
Don't worry about it. I can still fight.
I don't doubt you. But don't do anything crazy, okay? From here on, it's going to be difficult to see out of your right eye. Attacking in first-person view will feel a little different from before. Be careful.
Difficult. If we look in first person now, the right side is blacked out. If you close your right eye, that's kind of what it looks like. It's like the bridge of your nose blocking vision. Unfortunately, no other big boss game does this, but it looks different now.
Snake, the door of the cell is set up to open when it receives a radio signal on a certain frequency. If you only knew the frequency, you could use your radio to open the door.
And we're just gonna wait around in here. If you wait long enough, they straight up just tell you the frequency. Both Eva and Zero magically find the frequency and they tell you. So it's kind of impossible to get completely stuck. Like this rat. What is he doing?
Chow time.
Feed Johnny 3 times, something will happen.
Huh? Hey, thanks.
We stab him with the fork, we'll eat him right away.
Snake, what do you have in your hand?
Fork. Why?
A fork? What'd you do with your knife? It ain't dinner time yet.
Sigint, you have to think bigger than that. A fork's good for more than just eating dinner.
Oh yeah? Like what?
It's a weapon.
A weapon?
Yeah, I can use it with the weapon button the same way I use the survival knife. Of course, it's not going to be much use for CQC. This mission is all about procuring on site. I have to use whatever limited equipment I can find, any way I can, to achieve my objective. So I have to make the most out of every item by adapting them to different situations. Take this fork, for instance. At first glance, it looks useless, but it can be an effective weapon if used the right way. You have to learn to think flexibly and see all the different possibilities.
Think flexibly, huh? Thanks for the advice, man.
No problem. And the best part is, if I use this to spear a snack, I can eat it right there without having to put it in my backpack first.
I knew it. You are using it to eat.
Yeah, you can use a rat. You would have to kick the rat, or it's easier to get him with single action arm because it has like a huge hitbox like this. It would hit the rat too. But you can feed it to Johnny as well. If you wait long enough, or if you save and wait, change the date or something, once you get something rotten, you can also feed it to Johnny and he will go take a shit immediately. Otherwise, he goes to take a shit kind of at random whenever he feels like it, but he does do take a shit eventually. Maybe we'll wait for that too. 2 shits, in fact. I think there's slightly different dialogue to them, because of course he has to narrate his shit in detail.
Hey, eat up!
It's behind you.
Well, it's your loss.
Hey, you're not such a bad guy after all. I guess not all Americans are dogs.
You mean it?
Yeah. You know, before the war started, I used to live in America. I even had a wife and a kid.
You must be pretty lonely.
Yeah, I am pretty lonely. Really lonely.
What's your kid's name?
Johnny.
Johnny. Nice ring to it.
Really? You like it? Well, if you say so, I'll believe you. Actually, my name is Johnny too. All the firstborn sons in my family are called Johnny. My dad's a Johnny, and my son's son will probably be a Johnny too.
The whole clan of Johnnies.
Why do we have a Cold War anyway? Our 2 countries used to be such good friends.
Yeah, I hear ya.
I just want to see my family again.
Must be rough.
Yeah. Not as rough as you have it, though. Here. I filched them from your equipment when the Colonel wasn't looking. It's the least I can do. Well?
Don't suppose you could let me out of here?
Huh? I can't do that. Hey, don't you go getting any funny ideas. If you try to escape, I'll have to shoot you. I've said too much. I gotta go.
But this is another way you can learn the frequency on the back of his family photograph. And then he thinks that the cigarettes, the cig spray is just regular cigarettes, so he gives it to you, which can also help with the escape and the rat response. Nice.
Snake, There's gotta be a way out of there. Don't give up. I'm trying to dig up...
Still nothing. Okay.
Snake.
The door of the cell seems to open in response to a specific radio frequency.
Yeah. Actually, that would have been a nice call to play, or whatever, because he's like, are you sure you haven't seen it somewhere already? No? So they show you that he has a kid and family, but this Johnny here gets executed by Vulcan, no matter what, for letting Snake escape. So they show you that he already has a kid. That's not a time paradox, because this is Johnny's grandpa. But, yeah, we'll have to wait for a call from Eva to learn all that. And it just takes time, I guess.
Snake, I've got some good news.
What is it?
Vulcan isn't planning to kill you. At least not for the time being.
Why?
I think he wants to make you suffer some more.
Now that's a relief.
Yeah. This means you'll have more of an opportunity to escape.
I was being sarcastic.
Anyway, Vulcan has given orders that you're to be kept alive.
So the guard will bring me food and medical supplies, huh?
Exactly. If anything happens to you, he'll be executed by Vulcan. Well, this could be useful.
So that's why Johnny is concerned. If you just start throwing up, it's not that he genuinely cares. But maybe he does. He's kind of a good guy, but yeah. You have food and medical supplies and your radio. I'm not sure how the radio helps, but that's why he gets concerned when you start getting sick. Which is another way to escape. You just throw up and he comes in to check. And yeah, let's put the prisoner in a door that unlocks with a radio frequency. And let's leave the radio. Let's give him the radio in a cell that's opened by a radio frequency. What could go wrong, right? Just another one of Vulcan's genius ideas. Yeah, I mean that's why he cares, because he would get in trouble for it. Let's piss him off now.
What's all that noise? What are you doing? Just be quiet.
Cat, no tits.
What's going on here? Enough already. Huh? Children that act up don't get fed, you know. Huh? Huh? That's enough. No meal for you.
I forget if he actually stops giving you food for a while after this.
Just be quiet.
Yeah, I think it's repeating now.
What's going on here?
This is usually where people backseat how to get out of the cell. They don't understand that I'm trying to show everything that you can do in here. Unfortunately, if you hide under the bed, nothing happens. But originally, you were supposed to be able to... Oh, there you go. Dig your way out, as a reference to the Great Escape, yeah?
Oh, I can't hold it anymore.
And remember, this isn't some diarrhea. This is Grandpa Johnny. He's just Giga Chad. So his shit is actually giant, massive logs, not diarrhea.
Here it comes. Still going. Wow. I didn't think that was possible. That's a record. Flush?
He needs a poop knife. Solid shit. Yeah, he gives you excruciating detail about his shit. And now we'll wait, I guess, for the second shit, or maybe we will get some rotten food to force it. Because the second time he goes to the bathroom, I mean, you can do it the first time as well, but he has slightly different lines, so you can go knock on the door. I think it's late enough that they might start giving me the frequency now.
Snake, you've got... Snake?
Huh? Not yet. Okay.
That guard is under orders from Volgan to keep you alive. If anything happens to you, Volgan will have him executed, so he'll be keeping a close eye on your condition. If you pretend to be sick or something, I'll bet he'd come rushing over to your side.
Pretending to be sick?
Yeah, there's lots of ways. Think about it. I'm trying to dig up...
The door of the...
We couldn't get the Sig Spray call earlier. I wonder if it works now.
So,
there you go.
You found yourself a cigarette-shaped narcosis gun. The cigarette-shaped narcosis gun is just what the name says. A sleeping gas gun shaped like a cigarette. It must be a test model that Grannon's lab is working on for KGB spies. Equip it and press the weapon button to fire sleeping gas. It's got a short range, but any enemy that gets hit by the gas will be knocked out cold.
That's it. Okay. It actually has quite a remarkable range. But yeah, like I was saying, the original idea was to dig your way out of the cell. Like in the movie Great Escape, which is referenced in this game multiple times.
Chow time!
And on the disc, there's still some audio files of Johnny's voice lines saying things like, "What is that hole? Patch it up." Just leftover ideas from that. Okay, we might be able to get something rotten from him soon. When he says, "I got some goodies for you," it's rotten. And we'll wait around a little bit. Whichever comes first, the rotten food or the shit. And meanwhile, we get the other calls, maybe.
The door of...
I'm surprised they're not telling me yet.
That guard is...
It's probably a certain amount of time has to pass. I'm like trying to do it very slowly. Nice.
Hey, eat up!
Also, the single action army call is screwed up in the HD edition.
Hey!
Does he not like it when I point a gun at him?
What's going on here?
Yeah. You can actually see the cylinder rotate. Nice. Oh, here's the second shit. Alright, fuck, let's see if we get the frequency calls. If not, it doesn't matter.
Snake,
There you go.
I remember it now. The frequency was 144.75. I'm sure of it. Stand in front of the door and use your radio to send a signal on 144.75.
They literally just tell you how to leave, escape.
Snake, I found out the frequency that opens the door. It's 144.75. Stand in front of the door and...
Yeah, okay.
Oh, I can't hold it.
Okay. Let's follow him.
Hold on.
Not now, Zero. Try to listen.
Someone's still in here. Someone in here. No. I said someone's in here. Knock it off. Don't break my concentration. Give it up. You're not getting in here. Someone's still in here. Someone in here.
Shit, I missed the punch. He calls you bastard. Usually I don't hear that. Oh, punch him in the dick. Hey, there you go. Nice. This toilet has seen some shit. Most toilets have, but this one in particular. It's all over the floor too. Look at that. Ugh. It's weird that Johnny keeps eating this shitty food that you give him, because if you search him, he has some perfectly good noodles, which are now on the floor of the bathroom, but whatever. Oh, shit. Let's go. I would get the camera, but it's a pain in the ass to do the ghosts in this game. We should make a video of it again. God, I got so much extra garbage now. That's better. I wish the inventory would work like this more often, yeah. Forget the porn room. Oh, fuck. Why did I poke my head out there? Whoops. Now we got some generic ass guards in here. Derp. This is fucking weird. I should have gone to the porn room. Does it protect them from the gas? What? Oh, no, okay. Oh my god. Is that Johnny? Because he has a handgun. Wait, hold on. No, it's not him. It's maybe somebody woke him up. Oh, they have a lanyard on their handguns. I never noticed that. Is that, or is that, no, that's a radio wire, I think. Yeah, it's a radio. Okay, never mind. It's a radio wire. Alright, holy shit. That is a bit of a fucking mess. I don't know why I poked my head out of there. I guess I could hold them up too. If I really want to search them. Life medicine would be nice just because of this beeping. What's that? Nope. Maybe that one? Nope. I got this extra shit now. But I keep getting trolled. Come on. Fuck. Nice. That really is a torture room. More like, who the fuck are you? Calm down. This guy's head is in the wall. I think we'll have to deal with the fucking beeping sound now. Yeah, you can hold them up. But these are probably assault team guys, which means they're probably... Come on. They're probably gonna act tough, yeah.
Freeze! Don't shoot me, please!
Oh, okay, cool. So we could have searched 4 items. Maybe this guy wasn't an assault team guy, but he has a... oh, nice! Thank you. Oh, I forget. We don't have the backpack. No more beeping. Mission complete. And how? Okay, let's do that again this time without poking my head out. Let's wait for this guy to turn, and then the other guy there to look away. And we can get behind these drums here. And then we're gonna head for that little hole in the wall, which is really useful. It saves a lot of trouble. Subathon had a hard life. It needs some time to rest. This has already... Fuck, I'm not gonna do this speech every time. Come on, man. What? Completely surpassed any and all expectations I could have had, so... If it ends now, I'll be happy. Strangely enough, this timer has an option for donations to remove time. I just don't want to change the rules, you know, but maybe for next time it's a thing. Get down.
Freeze.
I didn't turn it on though. Nope. A human airstrike. Thank you for the bits. I don't know. Hard to say. Oh, he was not available now. And the others have boring calls, I think. What are you talking about?
Did you manage to escape?
Yeah, I'm out.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked. You don't have a single decent weapon, and you'll never survive in a battle. Take some time and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back. Use the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers through the manhole.
I'm literally right here already.
Snake, you're really gonna feel the cold with no clothes on.
The Major's right. You'll burn stamina a lot faster when you're naked. Be sure to eat regularly.
Wasteman, thank you for the 8 months.
Snake, now that you've lost even your CQC knife, you won't be able to use CQC. You won't be able to grab or throw enemies either. You can still throw punches by pressing the CQC button and launch combos by pressing it several times in a row. That'll have to do for now.
So that's the call where the knife shows up. But the fucking milk snake call also showing the knife because poo point. I was wondering if the actual knife call would show the snake instead. It doesn't, I guess.
Snake, now that all your clothing has been taken from you, you won't be able to camouflage yourself. Remember the basics of a sneaking mission. Stay out of the enemy's line of...
Really?
Snake.
Okay. I forgot about that call. I'm glad I found it, but it would have been so funny if it showed the snake instead.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva, yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
sealed off, too.
Right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
It's 100 minutes, Sex Bane. I have the 1-sig spray thing. It doesn't work if you only have one. So I don't think this rat is going to sleep. Yep, it's just bugged that way. I wonder if it's an HD edition thing or it's like that, because the sig spray definitely acts differently in HD. Hits the end twice. But yeah, it's essentially useless to have one sig spray because the game unequips it automatically. Damn, I really wanted to put these rats to sleep, but oh well. There's always the eternal sleep, the forever sleep. Oh, is the dog not going for it? Okay, don't eat my ass. How often do I play the PS2 version? Oh fuck, I went the wrong way. Sorry. Snake is now an ATF agent. A couple times a year, maybe. I kind of want to set it up again. I'd fight to. I can find my freaking adapter. Maybe just get a new one. And for that matter, I'll get a better one. Or maybe I'll just get one of those mods. Where am I going? That gives the PS2 an HDMI port. Wait a second. This doesn't look right. Why am I lost? I should be there. Why did I go back from there? I must have been fucking blind. Sorry guys, first time playthrough. And MGS3 is a little rough to play. I don't know why the fuck I didn't go through here. MGS3 is a little rough to play on PS2 because of the frame rate or resolution. MGS2 pretty much plays better on PS2 instead. And it's just straight up harder to aim on PS2 because of the resolution. In the HD edition, you can do things that you can't do on PS2, like headshotting people from across the map. I tried shooting the C3 on the bridge with the 1911 on PS2, and I could not do it to save my life. On PS3, it's pretty easy to do. It's funny because MGS3 originally started development as a PS3 game, but then it just took too long for the PS3 to come out. But yeah, that's why the tranquilizer is even more OP in PS3.
I've been waiting
You
for
can
this.
see and aim perfectly across the whole fucking area.
Nobody interfere.
I didn't kill my wife. It was the one-armed man. Big medic.
This is where it ends.
It's still the fugitive, Joffy.
Snake! Don't die on me yet.
Apparently not. Thank you, Solid Snake 88. So sad.
Are you one of the Cobras? Sad. So sad. A host of sorrows. And you are one of them. I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow.
You know, it's sad, that hairline.
May not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears. But make no mistake. The dead are not silent.
I like his turtleneck though.
Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
Very cool. Tactical. turtleneck sweater. God, this is gonna be fucked. I killed so many fucking people. Probably not gonna be able to make it to the end, but there's a couple details in here. If we look at the menu, we have the backpack again. What? I'm not supposed to have any of this stuff. Eva has this stuff right now. My other weapons and stuff? Like, what? Because none of this is actually happening. It's the dream. We can dream of our items, yes. And any ammo you expend here is not actually expended later. That's just for fun. It's like nothing. Look at the floating brass and the belt links. Nice. Well, it's not really floating. It's sinking slowly, but yeah. Also, since Snake is actually just unconscious and floating down the river right now, that's what everybody's seeing on the radio. So if you do any radio calls, it's just like a game over call.
Snake, you all right? Snake, Snake.
Snake? Oh my god. Snake! Snake!
Snake! What's going on? Snake! Snake!
Oh yeah, there was something about...
Snake! What happened to you? Snake! Snake!
There was something about Zoro's lines, if you actually hit continue here. I'm so used to just using the revival pill now, but... it doesn't matter how you die here. You could drown yourself, or you could get killed by the ghosts, or him, or whatever. And it doesn't matter how you die. Once you die, you can always revive. Use a revival pill to move on. But if you hit continue, die to the scientist. If you hit continue, he should have another line. For sure, he says back again, and maybe something else. Where's at the end? Oh, there it is. Did he say something else? I don't remember. I haven't failed it. There's gonna be a spike in Google searches on how to beat the Sorrow when the Master Collection comes out, when Delta comes out. Yeah, if you get all the way at the end to the end, you get his camo. The game tells you, but at the very beginning, by now you would have forgotten. I wonder if he has any other lines. Here, I'm going to stab this ghost with a fork. What's another game where you can stab ghosts with a fork? I don't know. Also, the fork shows a CQC. CQC icon. That shouldn't be there. And depending on how you kill these guys, they will be doing different things as ghosts. And you slit their throats, shoot them in the dick, set them on fire, have the vultures eat them when they die in an explosion. All these different ways that they die, that they will be doing different things. Oh shit! Guppy, thank you for the 3 months. We can't do a flip right now. And fuck, I should have killed Rykov. I didn't kill Rykov. They say different shit too. I definitely shot that guy in the dick. Yep, No, it's only the humans, no animals. The fish are just dead because it's the river of dead. I don't know, but it's not the fish I've eaten. Although they do have bite marks on them, some of them. I think. Yeah, that one. It's the model of the eating fish. Oh shit. Ah! And no matter how you kill Rykov, he always shows up holding his dick. Because, you know, it's a MGS2 reference to how Raiden hides his junk when he gets captured. But I forgot to kill him. So now he's not going to show up. And the Cobras always show up. Because of the microbomb, I guess. The Phantom Pain. It's the Pain, and he's a ghost. And he has a lot of bugs. Yeah, it's the Phantom Pain. Probably won't. Even these little skulls, they take your health. Oh shit. Hey, does that mean I have the binoculars too? I must, yeah. Croc cap. You probably can't equip the box, but... There's a flamethrower guy there. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. I'm surprised he's not on fire. Oh yeah, if you do the pain skip, nice. That's crazy that the game even checks for that, because, you know, it should always happen. Yeah, if you use a couple fake death pills, there's a glitch to skip the pain. Oh, that's crazy, it checks for it? Nice. I guess you could technically load this in the developer save without having done anything else, and not have any of the Cobras show up. He has a psycho ray of shit. Psycho jump scare ray attack. The fuck out of here. And he still does damage. And it's not looking good, shit lane, but we'll see. Oh shit, this would be a great place to end it. Look at all these fucking dead fish, oh my god. They freeze by a lot. Oh shit. Sure killed a lot of fish. And we probably won't make it. Oh, I might have more life medicine now. Let me see. Nope. Okay. I think no matter how many people you kill, it caps at 100. Ah, come on. That didn't even hit me. The maximum is 100, I think. Oh, there's a guy with a vulture. He says shit like, "You ate me." They don't always talk though. I don't know. It depends on. Necromancer. What sorrow you have caused. Thank you for the bits. Oh shit, we're still at the end here? Okay. I think you just... Yeah, I guess so, because they mentioned that you ate them. You gotta eat it. It's not just that the vulture feeds on him. Good boy, damn it. Thank you. I guess I should just give up the sense of relief when it gets close, because you guys are not gonna let it die, huh? Okay. It's fine, it's how it works. I'm surprised how far I made it, but it's probably not gonna get me to the end. You still have the Fury. Oh, there he is. Sag. Come on, get away. Maybe now we've got a chance. Oh, nice. He was the last. That's the end. Nice. So when you reach the end, you see Thesaurus' body, skeleton. Just his top half. This water is still in perfect condition, I gotta say. And when you touch him, jump scare death. Oh no, how do I beat this boss?
Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
They cap at 100.
You want to finish your mission, don't you?
I don't know if it's the first 100 or just picks 100 random if you have more than that.
The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
I don't think it's the first 100 either, because there were a couple of scientists and flying platform guys. But there is a cap to it. They actually do meet again. You can see them together at the end. Also, the Zorro appears here, but I don't know what the deal is with his hair. He has like a different hairstyle. Like what? No, I don't have any Cuervo. Maybe I should get one for the memes.
Snake, are you all right?
Are you even a real Metal Gear fan if you don't have Cuervo?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side?
No, it's cheap shit.
Was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Nah, stop saying super
I've heard
shit.
He's an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigurd?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Salino Yards. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Salino Yards. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
Alright, now we're gonna have to deal with the ocelots here. Because I left the transmitter in. You know what, it's not a big a deal, because we're on regular extreme, so even if I get an alert, doesn't matter, they don't respawn. I might just shoot them. And then there's an interesting call here, but I want to end the caution first, so we can do it with no music in the background. Should work. Yeah, fuck that guy.
What's wrong?
The freaking shake got him. Ah, come on. He dead. Did you lose me already? Plane. Fucking blind are you? I'm at minus 5%. Negative 5% camo index. Okay. You kinda deserve that. Should be one more here. What's he doing? Is there one more? That's it. Failed that. Yeah, it's the transmitter that the boss originally had in, and then Volgan takes it out, and then Ocelot puts it back in. Okay. This is one of those calls where they call Snake special.
The water. The water. Snake? Snake!
What? Oh, Major, what do you want?
What happened? You've been acting strangely ever since you were washed down the river.
I'm fine.
I disagree.
Really?
Yes. Did something happen to you in that river?
No.
Don't lie, Snake. I'm trying to help you.
All right. But you might not believe me when I tell you.
I'll believe it. I trust you.
Okay, then. When I was in that river...
Yes?
I saw the other side.
The other side?
Yeah.
And by the other side, you mean...
Well, the world of the dead, I guess.
Huh.
And the sorrow was there. It was sad. No, more than that. He said I was part of his sorrow.
I see. Snake, would you excuse me for a moment?
Huh? Sure.
Paramedic, what in the hell is wrong with Snake?
Beats me. Maybe he got a nasty bump on the head.
You really think that's all?
What are you implying?
Major.
I mean, he's always been a little bit different. I thought maybe...
Good point. I was just thinking that myself.
Major!
What is it, Snake?
I can hear you.
Well, in any case, I'm glad you're all right.
Yeah, me too. It's good to see you're back to, normal.
Greatest soldier of the century. Okay. Maybe Starknado. You would have that to go by, I guess. I never really thought about it, but could very well be. Yeah. There's so many little calls like that where they're kind of patronizing Snake, and Snake forgets things or just generally dumb, doesn't get things. But that one, yeah, they just don't believe it. Man. No, it's not. It doesn't look anything like Renan's shoe transmitter. It looks like a capsule. And the thing in Granon's shoe looks like a little rectangular remote thing. You can see it in this cutscene here, actually. It's a little capsule. It's not a pill. It's different. Just look at it. It's like a little rectangular thing that's black with a red light on it.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana. Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
This is now an Eva OnlyFans stream. Subscribe for Eva feet pics. Wow. PS2 feet so good they reused it in Phantom Pain.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you. When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish? Just the place for my survival techniques.
Snake? Thank you, Snake. I'll be your eyes from now on.
I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme.
Thank you, Snake.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good. Snake, come here for a minute. There's something in here. It's so hard.
Oh. When did it get like that?
Hold still. Let me do it.
You know, I've been trained to do this kind of thing myself.
Just relax and let me handle it.
Okay.
I can't believe how small it is.
But it gets the job done.
Really? Here, lift up your hips.
Like this?
Yeah. How's that?
Pretty good at that.
Yeah, everybody tells me that. Hold steady, I'm not done yet. There, a transmitter.
Is that how they do it in the KGB?
Sometimes. Would you rather I did it American style?
But how'd you know there was a transmitter lodged there? That's some female intuition you've got. Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think? The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it? But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab. Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the second floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I entered the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living. When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Is it picnic time yet? Iron Brad is gifting subs. Thank you.
Hey.
What?
You're gonna get wet again.
Alright, I did keep the Tsuchinoku, right? So it should be out here. There he is, chubby, chunky. Showed Snake. Let's see. All this crap away. We don't need a C3. And oh, I don't have the box yet. Chonko. And there is face paint down here. But, I guess I didn't get all of them. Little fat ass. It's a little annoying to get calls in here because of the waterfall sound. Go a little deeper. You get the wind and tunnel sounds. So the game is actually preparing us for the Vulcan boss fight here. The tree frogs. Here. And the luminescent mushroom. These are all things that work against Vulcan. And then the real key is the box here. I don't want to eat the Tsuchinoku just for the icon at the end. Did we even do the mushroom call? I'm not sure if Three Dog did it, but let's see.
When you get hurt... Snake, I looked at your medical record. You've been exposed to an atomic blast?
Yeah, the Bravo shot. It was a hydrogen bomb test conducted at Bikini Atoll on March 1st, 1954. I was at the American base on Kwajalein in the Marshall Islands when the ashes of death started falling from the sky.
Any symptoms?
None. At least, not yet. But a lot of the guys who were in it with me are now suffering from thyroid cancer and leukemia. Some of them are dead already. One of these days. Anyway, I'd better get back to the mission.
I don't know why so many people think this is the one ladder. It's not. This is just a short ladder. Big ladder is after you fight the end. Okay, so we have that call already.
Snake, I see you've recovered your weapons and equipment.
Now I can finally go on the offensive.
Time to pay Vulcan back for what he did to you.
Yeah, and then some.
But first, you've got to destroy the Shagohod. The Shagohod is...
Yeah. If we look at our items, though, I have all my weapons and equipment back, but the food is gone. This is only the food I had coming here. Demon Outcast, thank you for the 6 months. Wheels McCoy with a gift to sub. Thank you. A little less picnic. There should be a call about the missing food. But... okay. She does answer now.
Shago... Huh? Snake, take a look in your backpack.
What the? My food's gone. Major, what the hell is going on here?
Don't ask me, ask Eva.
Eva?
My food.
There's a...
Eva, about the contents of the backpack you got for me.
Is there something missing?
Yeah, all of my food.
Will, how strange.
You didn't.
It wasn't me. all those snakes and crocodiles and suspicious-looking mushrooms. I wouldn't eat that stuff, even if you paid me.
What about the instant noodles?
I was hungry, okay? Give me a break. It's just a little packet of noodles.
It wasn't just the noodles. All those animals I worked so hard to capture.
That wasn't me.
So who was it?
It was Ocelot.
Ocelot?
He said he wanted to eat the same things you did.
Why would he do that?
You haven't figured it out?
No.
You are dense.
You're dense. What? Huh? So Ocelot wanted to LARP as a snake, I guess, and try out his food, but we must assume that he didn't like it. He must not have liked it, because during the Vulcan fight, we can throw food at him, and he only likes man-made food, like rations, noodles, and calorie mates. If you throw those at Ocelot, he will give you back a life medicine. But if you give him other food, he doesn't care. A whole bunch of other calls here.
Shagger. Shagger.
Hang on.
The Cynthia that Eva mentioned was a famous lady spy who worked for Britain during the Second World War. Her real name was Amy Elizabeth Thorpe. She was a lovely, intelligent woman, and she used those charms as a weapon to extract numerous secrets from the enemy. They say her most brilliant achievement was getting the French Vichy government's naval cipher. But don't let yourself be taken in by Eva's charms.
I'll be careful.
Man, who's too dumb for that?
I'll be your eyes. Makes me want to cry.
Why's that?
Reminds me of something a certain spy once said. His name was Oleg Penkovsky, a Western spy who worked inside GRU. He was arrested by the KGB and executed last year. They say he sent a letter to the DCI at the time saying, "I must remain on this front line in order to be your eyes and ears." His code name was Hero.
A hero whose name will never be known.
Yes. That's the world we live in. The assault rifle works a little differently.
What? Come on, why do you randomly go into gameplay shit?
Shagger. The distance. Infer.
Maybe that's it for him. Okay.
That idea Sokolov had of planting C3 on the liquid fuel tanks. Not a bad idea. The fuel he was referring to is probably UDMH, unsymmetrical dimethyl hydrazine. It's highly flammable but difficult to handle. If you can blow it all up at once with C3, it'll take the entire weapons lab with it, no doubt. But that's only if you manage to plant the C3 in the right place on each tank. So don't screw it up. You're on a Raindrop was used by...
What the hell? Come on. There should be a call about camera. Maybe. Thought there was.
Keep in mind.
Maybe it's an Eva call.
There's a ladder. There's a ladder.
There's a ladder.
There's a ladder.
There's a ladder. There's a ladder. WWF champion, thank you for the gift to sub. It's kind of annoying to get calls sometimes.
There's a.
Maybe it's when we get to Grosengrad.
There's a.
Okay.
There's a.
Not you.
Got some C3, I see. C3 is a type of plastic explosive developed in the West for special operations use following World War II. It's composed of 77% RDX and 23% moldable plastic. Like Eva was saying, you can mold it into different shapes like clay. C3 is less volatile than TNT, so a little heat or shock won't be enough to set it off. It's extremely easy to handle and highly effective. Looks like Eva set up the detonators with a special timer mechanism.
Yeah, she made it so that when the timer hits 0, all 4 charges will detonate at the same time.
Did she now? Then you better wait until you plant all 4 charges on the liquid fuel tanks before you start the timer. And remember, you only have enough C3 to do the job. Don't go sticking that stuff anywhere but the liquid fuel tanks in the hangar. Got it?
Got it.
Don't go sticking anywhere. Yeah.
A handkerchief soaked with a knockout drug, you say? With that thing, I'll bet you could put the enemy to sleep just by grabbing them in CQC. You could also press the weapon button to wave the hanky around and spread the knockout drug that way. But there's only enough drug for 1 use, so you'll have to go soak it if you want to use it again. You should be able to find some sort of anesthetic around there.
Also, if you use it quickly 3 times, it puts you to sleep for a few seconds. That's quick. Oh, get up there. Let me do another save call.
Do you want to save?
It kind of works. There's a little bit of damage.
Snake, have you seen The Magnificent Seven?
Sorry.
It's a remake of the Japanese classic The Seven Samurai, only in a Western setting. This tiny Mexican village is attacked every year by bandits. Finally, the village elder can't stand it any longer and decides to hire someone to protect the village. 7 gunmen respond to the call. They teach the villagers how to shoot and prepare for the oncoming attack. But then, the enemy shows up at the village with a huge band.
Then what happens?
You'll just have to see it for yourself. I don't want to spoil it.
No.
Movies are only fun when you actually watch them. There's something you have to experience for yourself.
No, my luck dies. My luck of fucks. Well, luckily I can get some sleep in 1 minute and 10 seconds. Right? Or not. Out of my health, thank you for the 83 months. That's okay, I'll get some sleep in 4 minutes. Fuck. Oh, shit. Just Fizzle with the 10 gifted subs. Country Boy with the $10. Yeah. Okay. I don't know anymore. My god, this potato aim. Why do I have to miss at least once every time? Give me something. That guy with a shield is coming that way. maybe he has it. Yeah, speaking of the tank, scorpion bullet. Oh, that's right. I need to do a scorpion claw as well. Damn, nobody has tranquilizer ammo? Might be useful to learn who does have tranquilizer ammo here. I don't want to search all of them though. That isn't mine, right? I need to do all the vehicle calls here. And, oh shit, the dog's up. Oh, fuck. Oh, the dog's eating the ration. He's not alerting, he's eating the ration. Although it looks like he's eating the guy because it's slightly off. Holy fuck, that was close. The dog came for the ration. Nice. I should do that more often, actually. Nice. Shit, nobody has tranquilizer ammo. Gotta be some somewhere. Oh, why is he up? Now it's Turbo Mega fucked. No. Hold on. Oh no, instant headshot. Sorry. This is the other dog. I fucked up the whole thing. Alright. We gotta clean this up. Oh, that was tranquilizer ammo here. Well, good to know for next time. Sorry. If I hurry, I should be able to get him.
Is that him?
Now, the evasion music is so much better than the alert music. Okay, that never happened. Everybody calm your titties. This guy's dead. Okay. Let's see if we can get... Okay. Tank call. If I just ban everybody from the chat, then nobody will know that it happened, right?
Hey, those tanks look like Object 279s.
Object 279s?
Yep. We don't have a lot of details yet, but apparently they're a kind of heavy tank designed to operate in situations involving the use of tactical nuclear weapons. They're distinguished by 2 sets of double treads and a disc-shaped shield, which keep it from flipping over in a nuclear blast. Basically, the 4 treads widen the traction area and increase friction with the ground, while the disc-shaped shield deflects the blast above and below the vehicle. The tank is armed with a 130mm cannon. It's also got a 1,000 horsepower diesel engine, which gives it a decent top speed. As far as we knew, it hadn't been formally adopted because of the high cost of production. But it looks like we were wrong. Anyway, those don't seem to be ready for deployment yet. You don't need to worry about them going anywhere. Just keep moving.
These tanks were too expensive in real life, like Sagan would say, but it goes to show, you know, how much money Volgin has with the Philosopher's Legacy. He has a whole bunch of them in here, and then he doesn't even care about them. He destroys them like it's nothing. In the car, I totally didn't know that there's ammo in there. It's gonna be useful. Ammo's usually low around here. this part of the
The
game.
armored vehicle you see there is a BTR-152. The BTR-152 is an armored personnel carrier that was first developed in 1948. The design was based on the ZIL-151, a medium-sized six-axle truck. It was supposedly created primarily for use in motorized rifle divisions. Besides the standard two-man crew, it can carry up to 17 fully armed personnel in its personnel transport chamber. But stealing an armored transport and driving it around isn't part of the mission, bruh. Just leave it alone and keep going.
Bruh. Not yet. Not yet. It will be. It literally is a mission later, yeah? Same with this truck here.
Snake, that's an MAZ-535, a Soviet-built 8-axle tractor truck. During World War II, most of the heavy transport trucks the Soviets used were supplied by the US. But apparently their performance wasn't quite up to the standards of the Soviet military. The problem only got worse after the war as the size of the Soviet strategical rocket forces grew larger. The Soviets realized they needed a heavy transport truck with excellent cross-country capability to haul their ballistic missiles. So in 1954, they started work on a new truck design over at the SKB MAZ Design Bureau in Minsk, Belarus. What they came up with was the MAZ-535 you see there. There are a lot of variations on the MAZ-535. What do the headlights look like on that one?
It's got 2 of them.
Then it must be one of the later production models. The early ones were equipped with infrared lamps. They look like they're used for cargo transport. But you're not into auto theft, are you? Just leave it alone and keep going.
Not yet. Not yet, at least. Okay, so to actually get in there, we can use the box instead of the key.
The main wing hangar, huh?
Yeah, I always thought it's funny too. It's got 2 headlights. What does that tell me? Those things do. Okay. My left ear appreciated that sound effect.
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagohod's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagahod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagohod. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. Can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagahod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss?
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagahod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like Eva was saying, if you're looking to blow the whole place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3. You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plant a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the weapon button while standing in front of a tank.
Just like TNT.
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
Okay, we're actually gonna go back right here to get the maintenance uniform. Whoa, 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 whoa! What? Why does this shit happen? Send help! Jesus. Ugh. Trying to press against the door. Sometimes it happens. Yeah, I don't know. Thanks, Roxanne. Wait. Look at them hips.
You're wearing a maintenance crew uniform? With the maintenance crew uniform on, you can pretend you're one of the workers assigned to the Shagohod hangar. But there aren't any maintenance personnel around there. All that outfit's going to do is make you stand out. I'd change to something else if I were you.
I should do a call in there so he says something different. I'm just a maintenance guy with an eye patch, a bandana, a radio, and some explosives in my hand. Not suspicious at all. It's like Pierre. Now, it's gonna be a little annoying to do, but a little detail to the Shagohod. If you take out all of these maintenance guys, later when the hangar blows up, the Shagohod will not have as much health. Will be missing a chunk of health during the bike chase. But it's a pain in the ass to get these guys. I gotta do this, and I gotta change, and I gotta stab him or something. Can't equip any lethal weapons. Oh, there goes one. And let's see. Oh shit. Wrong side. Oh well. Don't mind me. Like scientists, these guys will know that you're not one of them if they look at you for too long. What a pain in the ass. What's this? Oh, nice.
You, what are you up to?
Oh shit. Hopefully he doesn't get confused coming up here. Shit. Shit. Where is he going? Oh, he's going that way? Shit. Shit pickles. Maybe he's way too far to alert. Come on. Oh, what the fuck? I should have just waited for him. Damn it. Ah, fug. He watched me roll down, so, yeah. I thought he would just come sniff me or something, but Okay. Sneak suit it is. This always turns into a clusterfuck. Trying to kill all these guys. What is he doing? At least they don't respawn, so you can just fucking kill them. Nice. Nice, stabbed in the ass. Oh, it's a shotgun guy. Good? Nope. Ooh, Dedge. Holy fuck. I didn't get a single one of them. That kind of worked. Or not. Oh, man. Ooh, you lost me. Come on. This, oh my god. No. That's right. Oh, fuck. Fuck this guy. Stab him in the ass. What a clusterfuck. Totally have a life medicine, right? Oh, what a mess. Did I get all the scientists or maintenance guys at least? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, there's one. Fucking die. Nah, that's where the party is. Just... my god, a hand in front of his face. Who's still alive? Ah, that fucker. There we go. Stealth mission complete. Better change into DPM. And do some maintenance. Oh fuck, I don't have anything good. I guess I can use one of these. So, do some research. Although we can get life medicine from Ocelot. I actually just kind of ate one because he trades ration for life medicine. And just give these guys a quick tap. Oh, it actually says BZ61 on it instead of Scorpion. Nice. Does it say 32 ACP? Oh, 765. Yeah, of course. Same thing. Forgot to do the Scorpion call. the only other weapon, other than the easy gun, to have a laser sight. Well, what the fuck? It penetrates like a rifle? It does. 32 ACP penetration is like a rifle? Okay, that's kind of silly. Nice. Yeah, this guy didn't die though. Of course somebody woke up. Nice, somebody backseated. That other guy wasn't dead. Nice. Oh, and he had the ammo. Okay. Yeah, it's just silly thing to aim easier, I guess. But the fact that they have 32 ACP act like a rifle round is kind of silly. Because if you shoot somebody with a handgun, it doesn't go through and hit the floor. But with a rifle, it does. So that's kind of silly. Okay.
It looks like you made it inside the hangar.
Yeah.
Plant the C3 charges on the liquid fuel tanks. There are 4 tanks in all. If one of the C3 charges you planted is dismantled by the enemy, your mission is over. Try to plant the C3 someplace out of the way where it won't be seen. If it looks like an enemy is about to find a charge, take him down immediately.
I have never seen an enemy notice the C3.
C3? Show's over, folks. So don't plant the charges in alert phase. Got it? Once you've finished planting C3 on all 4 tanks, turn the timer on. When the count reaches 0, all of the C3 charges will explode at once. Once the timer has started, there's no way to stop it. Make sure you're out of there by the time it reaches 0. Got it?
Under very specific circumstances, they can see you planting it, but I have never once seen them notice it after it was planted. If one of those maintenance guys notices you and look, you know, he's kind of like looking at you, trying to see what it is, and you plant it then yeah, they always alert from that. But after it was planted, never seen it happen. And it's gonna be hard now because we fucking killed everyone. I would have to maybe push this button and get an alert just for it. It's kind of a waste. Oh shit, Henry Venus with a tier 3 sub. Nice, thank you. I wanted to get all the calls here. It's just a silly EVA timeline.
The maintenance crew in charge of getting the Shagohod ready is in the hangar. You don't want them to see you any more than you want the guards to, so keep an eye out for them. The maintenance crew in charge. Plant the C3 charges on the...
Okay, holy shit.
The
Okay. So we put one here.
You've planted one C3 charge. That leaves 3 more.
This is the first grade math class.
I'm planting the C3 on the rail bridge now. Don't screw up, okay?
Are you though?
Not a problem.
If you say so.
Snake?
Eva.
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the second charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay. I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
So supposedly she's at the bridge, but really she's here looking for the Philosopher's Legacy. But even then, timing is impressive because the time it takes to go from here to, you know, another liquid fuel tank, just a few seconds. And now she's not available because she got captured. So if she really was at the rail bridge, which is quite far, she got back here. She went to the vault. She searched for the legacy, found it, got captured, and got brought here in like 10 seconds. And some people think, oh yeah, she might be lying about being on the bridge, you know. But even if she's just here looking and getting captured, that's still kind of weird, yeah. I think they just assumed that people would take a long time, maybe, to put the charges down. It's kind of silly. Whatever. I'm playing the game wrong. It's okay. Yeah, Twin Snakes style, Twin Snakes pacing. And then when we plant the last one, of course, she will. The cutscene will begin. But let's do the Scorpion call.
I see you're equipped with a Scorpion. The Scorpion is a new type of small submachine gun made in Czechoslovakia.
I've heard of it, but...
But you never used one, right? Well, they only started making it 3 years ago, after all. There are a bunch of different models of Scorpion. What kind of rounds does that one take?
32 ACP.
Then it's gotta be the VZ-61. The Scorpion is different from a lot of other submachine guns in that it operates on a closed bolt system. So you get a high degree of precision even when firing in semi-auto mode. Another special feature on the Scorpion is the rate reducer, a mechanism that also functions as a shock absorber. What it does is lock the bolt in place for a split second when it's in the rearward position. That keeps the firing rate down to a reasonable level, and also helps make the gun easier to control when firing in full auto mode. The Scorpion's firing rate is 750 rounds per minute. It ought to be a heck of a lot easier to control than the Mach 11, which has a rate of 1,200 rounds per minute. You should be able to handle it with one hand no problem in semi-auto mode. In full auto mode, you could probably manage short bursts. And it looks like that one's fitted with a laser sight, too. The Soviets probably developed this one on their own. You can't use the aim button to aim from the shoulder, but with the laser sight accuracy, it shouldn't be that big of a problem.
It's kind of dumb. It should be a CQC-enabled weapon then. You should be able to use it one hand, or at least use the stock if you're using it two-handed. Like, it doesn't make any sense like this. Yeah, probably, considering things like you said, the Mach 11. The Mach 11 is in 380 though, but whatever. Things like the Glock 18, like all those things are 1,000 plus, like 1,200, 1,300, 1,100, which is just silly. But the penetration, I forgot it worked like a rifle round. Maybe because they saw a 7.65 and they think it's like, oh, it's like 7.62, yeah? Oh, there's noodles down here. Okay. Oh yeah, let's prepare the inventory for Volgan. Why? Ooh, there's noodles down here. So we want the noodles and the ration and the C3 will be useful to place it. And the frog. Where's the frog? Yes, glow cap and the frog. Yeah, there's chisel. All this crap.
Got you this time.
Oh, really, Starknado? Damn. At that point, man, I would just buy the real parts. The only part that's actually legally a gun is receiver.
I'm on my
So
way out
you
now.
can make the rest yourself.
Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
she can handle it.
She's been out of radio contact for some time now.
She'll come through. I know she will.
All right then, well hurry up and get out of there.
Unless you 3D print it, I don't know how you would go about making a custom Patriot without using real parts. Maybe there's an airsoft one, I don't know. That's fucking stupid.
Why'd you come back?
If you buy the handguard, what the fuck do they know if it's the real handguard or airsoft handguard? It makes no fucking sense. Or the gas block. Maybe the barrel I can understand. It doesn't make any fucking sense. It's the whole point of the AR. It's modular. You can build any way you want. You can make it Patriot if you want. Oh my god. Cosplayers and your inaccurate guns.
This woman was found snooping
It's a
around my underground
handguard.
vault.
It's a piece of plastic or metal. There's no difference. Whatever, I'll just leave it at that.
The philosopher's legacy.
I always get triggered when I see cosplayers with wrong guns.
This microfilm contains all the information regarding the legacy. You might say that this film itself is the philosopher's legacy.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy.
Buy the 100-round drum and take out the follower in the
Found this
spring.
radio along with her too.
What are they gonna know?
Such a fine woman she was.
Makes no fucking sense. It makes me so mad. If I was a cosplayer, I'd be fucking raising hell.
It almost pains me to have to kill her. Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet. Ah! Isn't that right? What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you. I should have known. Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the philosopher's legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you.
But of course.
During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research.
Nice.
The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects, enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the philosopher's legacy. After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the philosopher's legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the philosopher's legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy. The money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret.
Maybe we should change the timer to decrease with donations.
With this money,
once we hit Phantom Pain.
Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit. I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe. Take good care of it.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well. Leave everything to me. Fight like a warrior, Volgan.
But of course.
Let me face him. I've been waiting for this moment. Time to get even. No more judo and no more field strips.
Enough of this. He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me—
Silence! Huh? Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we? This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one. It's just you and me now. And I'm gonna enjoy this. Snake!
I guess we'll leave all the extra stuff for the second phase where he's more annoying. The first phase is really simple, but we can fuck with Ocelot instead. Okay, let's see. Come down.
Stop that! Not me, the Colonel!
Oh shit. Hold on. So if we throw Ration and Ocelot, he will give me the life medicine back. If we throw Noodles, he will also give me life medicine back. He likes the man-made food. He doesn't like the raw food. Let's see.
What are you doing?
Not now. Where the fuck did he go now? Oh, there he is.
Stop that!
I don't know. That range.
Ocelot, you will regret this.
What are you doing?
He's asleep now. Need some other weapon, I guess. We will go with the Patriot. I think I can hit him though. Oh, eventually his little shield goes off. Ocelot has no iframe, so you just... Nice double game over.
You created a time paradox. You're Snake. You can't go changing the future like that.
I wonder if you could have a triple game over if you wait until the time runs out and then kill Ocelot and then kill yourself with it. But the first phase is really simple because you can just bait his attack. Every time you have a gun equipped, he does that, then you unequip it and get behind him. You shoot him like 4 times there. If you keep your gun equipped, the electricity will follow you because it's like magnetic, I guess. Second phase has a little more RNG to it. He starts counter-attacking and shit. But that's when you can fuck with him with other things.
Shoot him! Do you hear me? I said
Yeah, since
him.
Ocelot and Vulcan don't die in the boss fights,
Sorry, Colonel.
you can do it
Afraid I
lethally.
can't do that.
And it doesn't count as a kill.
mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer.
Electricity? Just shoot it. What?
Are you questioning my authority?
Fight like a man, Vulcan.
Vulcan?
Emergency. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Ocelot, find those bombs!
Repeat. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Move it!
Huh.
ready for some more snake?
Because now we can use mushroom that absorbs the electricity. That attack goes nowhere. It does it twice. And then counterattack, so nice. What are you fucking MGO CQC now? Or something, I don't know. Free frog. Once he notices it. Oh, come on, he's not seeing it. It's a free frog, come on! How's he not seeing it? There we go. And then rip. You could just CQC him right now. But this is some fucking Crash Bandicoot and Tropy attack. I think it has the exact same sound effects to it too. And then, of course, in-depth Crash Bandicoot. Ooh, the drop kick. Usually I dodge that, whatever. And the eyes closed. Doing the bait thing with the gun in the second phase is dangerous because he does multiple times. He will, do more than one. You don't really know which direction it is. You can do 2 or 3. Yeah, there's 3. You just get down for it. Oh, and of course, we must wipe his ass. Oh no. Maybe it doesn't work. Maybe it randomly breaks out of CQC and counterattacks. Oh, there you go. Ooh. Oh no. Fuck, that's dangerous. Oh, we already have. Oh, just save a 3-dog picked, man. We already have the full war cam, so no extra time there. And the calls all suck, they're kind of boring during Vulcan. Man, we couldn't wipe his ass because the camera was already there.
All personnel evacuate. Repeat, all personnel evacuate.
Faster! This way! Everybody run! It's gonna blow! I'm out of here! Let's get out of here, quick! Hurry!
Ocelot has to make sure his husbando is alive. Guys, if we could end it here before the fucking bike chase that never ends, that'd be just fine. Yeah, that'd be just perfect. I fucking hate the bike chase. It's the worst part of the game by far. Yeah, just stop subbing, please. Just let it end before the bike chase.
Don't give up!
I just don't want to do the fucking bike chase.
How did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet.
Nah,
I've
it
still
doesn't
got
matter.
one
That
last
sneaking
job to
part
do.
with Eva is 100 times better.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you.
I gotta bribe people now. Yeah, we need $300 for the bike chase. 300 minutes.
But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand. Something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes. There. I said it. Ready to go?
Yeah.
We failed!
Not good.
Hold on tight!
Man, that baby and the baby rage emote is probably like 20 years old now. Probably in college now. Alright, so now the Shagohod should be missing a chunk of health. There you go, because we killed all those guys.
Major.
Snake, are you alright?
Yeah.
The explosion went off successfully.
Yeah, but the hangar is still standing.
The explosion was smaller than what we had hoped for because the fuel tanks didn't catch on fire.
Fuel tanks were definitely...
Remember how the enemy spotted the C3 while you were busy with Volgan? They must have called in the EOD to remove the fuel from the tanks then. But still, the C3 alone should have been enough to take out the manufacturing line. That'll probably be the last one they'll ever make. You succeeded in preventing its mass production.
Snake, you can take out the Shagohods at Vulcan-Tin. The world will be safe from that monstrosity of a weapon. But you won't be able to take it down with the weapons you have on you. You have to come up with something else. It's time to rethink your plan of attack. First, get out of there. You need to shake your pursuers.
What does that mean?
Leave the driving to Eva.
Viewer.
You concentrate on fending off your pursuers and clearing the way for her. Don't worry about running out of ammunition. The sidecar seems to be loaded with plenty of it. Use first-person view to eliminate.
See, that's
your
why
attackers.
the sidecar is loaded with plenty of ammunition, including infinite RPG rockets. I kind of want to use the Scorpion a little bit. And the human airstrike with another 1,000 bits. Guess we're doing a little bit of bike chase. Thank you. You don't get to do that. The copy pasta. That's what we're gonna need: the RPG, the SVD. You can get rid of C4, or C3 rather. We got smoke grenade, okay. Ah, fuck. Aiming is optional for this mission. You kill that guy with a ricochet too? Nice. I wish Snake would use his fucking scorpion properly. Hip fire, no sock. Kills the magazine. Oh, nice. Yeah, we don't have the moist nugget, so we would have to use the SVD, I guess. Be a little dangerous, though. Yeah, Eva's fucking immortal, doesn't matter. Eva's like Pequot. She has to go around scenic route. There's no moist nuggets because we had to do old age for the end.
Let's head for the rail bridge.
Bridge? I thought you rigged it with C3.
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge.
Blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the
No,
runway.
you always say chat humans, but
Step on it. If he catches up to us,
I'm pretty sure there's some dogs and cats watching as well. People often show me that their pets are watching. So that's kind of sensitive. Chat humans. Chad humans. Yeah. Sounds close enough. Nah, I don't need them just do the bandanas longer. MGS 1's a different color. In MGS 3 there is no infinity bandana. In 4 it's pretty much the same. Just Walker as well. And 5, ugh. So he knew he would miss. Shoulder mount. That thing that goes up the shoulder. Get 360 no scoped. Oh, fuck. The shoulder thing that goes up. That's what it's called. Is that the meme? The shoulder thing that goes up? Rocksite, yeah. It weighs like 10 boxes with the shoulder thing that goes up. Oh, come on. This guy's fucking fortune. Okay. Just run to the side. Hey, that guy made it though. Ah, yes, thrills. Perfect for speed. The croc cap looks like it's having a good laugh while we're firing Scorpion. One minute. Damn it, why did you make me do the bike chase? Well, what do you know? $100 billion. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm just saying. Fuck. Okay. I'm just gonna assume it's gonna keep going forever, as rude as that is. Yes, you will give me money forever. Human airstrike. 2,800 bits. 200 from Leonardo DiCaprio. That's 30 minutes. And 10 subs from WWF. That's another 30 minutes. So yeah, an hour. Fusturia. Alright, fuck you. See you in an hour.
Son of a bitch!
Holy fuck, viewer. I did not make such arrangements. That is not legally binding. Why won't you die? Nano subs, son. Nano bits, son. Why won't you die? Nano viewers, son. Man, stop falling behind like that. That is seriously impressive. I gotta say, thanks, but what the fuck? That's pure insanity. Bah, I didn't do much damage. You get taken to Camp Yurke.
Snake, we've only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives.
So Red's been here for
the strut of the bridge.
probably 5 years, and he never reads.
Let's go.
Shagohod isn't even a Metal Gear. It literally isn't. God, this part is so fucking silly. Salt mines.
I planted 4 C3 charges. Hurry! What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm thinking it doesn't even reach there, does it?
Hurry! What are you doing? What are you looking at?
Yeah, no way. That sucks.
Hurry! Here!
Oh, fuck.
Hurry!
We're fucked, Eva. Single action army doesn't reach there. Fuck. I wanted to try it.
I planted 4
Okay.
C3 charges.
What about the scorpion? Ah shit, you can't even see the laser. Oh, it works! Nice.
Hurry! What are you doing?
It's kind of sad that the single action army doesn't reach. Maybe. It doesn't seem to even reach it at all. Oh, it's just all over the place. Hold on.
What are you looking at? It's here!
Ah, fuck it. Oh, it definitely has the range, but the game mechanics and the accuracy of it. The shoulder thing that goes up.
We did it!
This is the last time all the numbers on the timer will be the same.
It's over.
Look!
I'm not finished yet!
Eva, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though, leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva, let's do it.
For luck.
Here goes.
Greatest boss fight in the world. Just spam RPGs at me. Nice. Definitely went behind. Go the other way, stupid. Why would you go there? I actually managed to fire something. Ah, a little bit of help. What?
Did we beat him?
No.
Time for the Shagohod to become an EV. Logan just wants to park in the green spot. Think of it. Why didn't he do the shit inside?
I'm gonna lure it back here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him. Come on, you blockhead!
This is so dumb. Ugh. Like, if I wanted to introduce someone to the series, I would show them MGS1 and 2, and I'd be proud of it. This shit of MGS3, it's like cringe in comparison, but whatever. Ugh. I don't even have the best weapon. Yeah, not only that, it keeps a bunch of the casings in line and it pushes them out slowly. So it's actually holding a few spent cases in there. I guess we will, okay. For what purpose? Because it's a bullpup, so you don't want it ejecting into people's face, so they have to switch hands. And also, I think it makes the ejection gentler. I don't think they care about recycling the brass, but yeah, it's the side effect of it.
I'll grind you into dust! Damn it!
Yeah, bullpups always had to come up with some sort of way not to eject into people's faces, so they had to switch hands or shoulders. Yeah, it looks like weak ejection because there's a bunch of cases in there. Who, me? No. It's not easy ejecting from the bottom. P90 does that, but because the fucking magazine is on top. Also, ejecting from the bottom gets in the way when you're prone. A little bit. Not much, but a little bit.
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
Or if we had to shoot upside down, it also gets in the way. Neat, SMG is fine. He's definitely dead now, right? Yo, Vermilion, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. What are you guys doing? Scratchy there?
Fried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end.
Don't worry. Due to popular demand, Kojima listens to his fan base. He will come back. Skullface will pick up all that brass, you know.
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead.
Yeah, at the end, yeah, safe finally.
Let's get going.
That's the point, wise, because you might doesn't give a fuck about what people want. It's subvert expectations. But what's something worse than what you expected? Not better, yeah? I guess the only time he gave a fuck was for MGS3. And I'm not particularly a fan of that, so that's okay. Whatever. She's fine, she'll regenerate. I wonder if you can get the tires when they're standing still. Yeah, it just throws them off anyway. Oh, you can see the prop cap and the scope too. Nice. See how it's perfectly aligned. Nice. I never noticed. Maybe I don't use the scope and prop cap much. What does that even work? It doesn't make any sense. Oh fuck, I forgot about that guy. Here we go. There's no damn it this time because we're gonna have the camo on. Is this guy gonna land on me? Oh, okay. Sometimes they do the shit. Yep. know what's crazy? That the Patriot doesn't work. I want to see if the Scorpion works. Probably will, because it's treated as a rifle round. So the Patriot does not work to destroy the log here, but the M16 does. It's like they account for the extra barrel length for the damage. Like, come on. They probably just forgot the Patriot. They had to program the Patriot for it. Johnny left a log. Like it doesn't work. Oh. Ah, fuck, the Scorpion doesn't work either, maybe? Or maybe I was too close. It's worth to hear, you stink. I think we gotta try the Scorpion sometime from distance. So this laser isn't glitchy, but the cigar. Double laser sight. Thanks, Poo Point. Almost finally over. Spike shits. I am not convinced that they'll fix this at all. Yes. Czech machine gun, Russian uniform. It looks so American. Oh, I gotta change. What are we doing? Oh, it's probably a 10-minute thing. Yeah, fuck it. Supposedly they showed a clip where the codec delay was fixed, but who knows? Anything could happen. It could be edited, it could be an unreleased version, they could put it back in somehow before it releases, it could be that specific call that doesn't have it. Who the fuck knows? There's so many things that can go wrong, especially when you see something pre-release and then it releases. Yeah, I'm not convinced, but we'll see, maybe.
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Damn it. Tank shot up. Crap.
I'm over here. Snake. How's it look?
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva,
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
All right, then. I guess I'd better help you out. Ow! You're lucky to have me. No.
I really like how the DPM woodland face paint match the colors.
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic. Thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are
You
all
Fathom,
intact,
thank you
but-
for 4 months.
Calm down, Snake.
Calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already, but if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
Huh?
Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah. I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this.
Both of those things are wrong, by the way. We're not running low on supplies. The game refills your medical supplies here for some reason. And you also don't need to heal Snake's wounds. You only need to heal Eva's. So, wait, what? Damn it, this menu.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
Here's the shittiest, least practical gun I have.
Here. It's different from the Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
That you basically cannot reload with one hand.
Snake, are you all right?
I've been better.
What about Eva?
I healed her up. She can manage.
Good.
Snake, you'll take the lead and break through the enemy's line of defense. Eva will ordinarily be following behind you. If you lie on your belly, she'll lie down as well. If you slip and fall off a cliff, she'll follow right behind. You can call out to Eva by pressing the action button. Head to the lake along with
There, we gotta do some messing around, of course. She opens her eyes for a second. Hold on, this is some precision here. What? How did that end up there? Nah, she can't, Grandma. You can cure each individual dart now. I think. Let's see how close I was. Pretty close. Of course, underneath. Yeah, look, that one was pretty close. So these... he's asleep right now, so she probably won't do it. Take a look at her medical history and stuff in the next area. Let's do all the other nonsense here. Okay. Hey, check out my croc cap.
Do you know what you're doing? You're pissing me off.
Don't diss the croc cap. The croc cap stays on.
Are you stupid or something? What are you doing? Do you have a death wish?
Oh, she went from sleep to stun. Nice.
Come on, get serious. What was that for?
Oh my god. She sounds so concerned. Sad.
What do you think you're doing?
No wet box like I'm used to.
Do you know what you're doing? Are you stupid or something?
Nice.
Do you have a death wish?
Ah, it's a perfect height for Booba.
Come on, get serious. And then, when I was 17,
Instant noodles.
instant noodles.
Konami code.
35, 26,
Oh, first,
34.
these are not her proportions though. If you look at the radio, personal data page. So,
Up, up,
what?
down, down, left, right. I don't remember the rest. Ugh.
Let's see, do we have it? Oh, I'm thinking I can call her right now. Shit, that's right. That's right. Fucked up. Oh well.
Don't shoot.
That's the damage from a headshot. Look at her health.
Are you trying to kill me?
She must be playing on Twin Snakes Extreme mode.
What was that for?
What the fuck?
Are you trying to kill me?
Yeah, but it's not working.
Don't shoot.
She like Vamp. She should have been like Vamp. You hit her in the weak spot. The gunshot. Well, it's not gunshot, I guess, for her, but still.
Are you trying to kill me? Are you trying to kill me?
Yeah, she's playing on Twin Snakes Extreme. Let's see.
What did I do to deserve that?
I'm just trying to get all the lines out of her, yeah.
I can't breathe.
Oh, it does sun damage, nice.
What is that?
She's freaking out about the snake. Actually, no, she can die from fall damage if you do it the wrong way or the right way, depending on how you look at it.
Can I have seconds?
We should feed her to Tsuchinoko.
What do you think you're doing?
There was something I discovered somewhat recently. I can't remember what it was, though. Gets some more lines out of her, some new dialogue I haven't heard before, but shit, I can't remember what it is. And we can fuck around with fake death pill too.
No! This can't be! Snake! Snake! You're alive?
We should find another difficulties to see what she does the second time. She sat on it. She's not coughing? Hacks. Okay.
Stop shooting me!
That wasn't shooting. I don't know if you can dodge that if you crawl. Probably not. Ah, she's smart.
Don't touch me.
Ah, okay. Let's get these lines now. She's been trying to do this the whole game. Come on. She's been trying to do it the whole time.
Give it up already.
Now is not the time, suddenly.
Stop shooting me! Do you have a death wish? This isn't the time or the place for that.
They knew what people would do. See, that there's a lot of that in the previous games. They knew what people would try.
Don't touch me.
And then suddenly, yeah, not anymore.
Give it up already.
She doesn't get pissed if you bump into her. Nah, I never noticed a string around her leg. I bet every EVA cosplayer misses that. wonder what that's for. Right, get up. I want to look. I guess we can look here. Before she gets naked in the survival viewer. She has like a string tied around her right leg. Nice. Yeah, I'll be impressed when I see an Eva cosplayer doing that. Jungle boots. Yeah, maybe. Alright, let's go, I guess. Wait, no, just kidding. Yeah, first I will bitch about the gun. Then the watch, then the lack of pockets, then the holster, and then the string.
You've created a time paradox. Snake, you can't go changing the future like that.
Jeez. Why? She's needed in the future? Come on. Spoilers. I accidentally slit her up, yeah. It's not time to look at her medical history. This music is weird. It's too cool for these guys. And just go this way. Totally inconspicuous TNT placement. 16 TNTs. Can she keep going? This is actually a remake of the Metal Gear 2 scene with Gustavo. Come on, Eva, it's safe. I promise it's safe.
Snake, don't mess with the future.
Damn, he was mad. What does Holly have to do with it? Alright. Just eating the pins. I had a friend who handed me a training grenade once. You know how fucking tough those things are to pull out? You have to bend it backwards. You have to bend it into shape to pull out the pin in a grenade. It's not feasible with your teeth. Like, holy shit. Oh, her tits are glitched. Thanks, Poo Point. Her tits do this weird, muddy, black texture thing. I don't know. Just Poo Point things. I don't know what the deal with it is. It seems to happen when she gets too far. Maybe some LOD thing. The tit glitch. Okay, now when we enter this area, for some reason it's only known to Kojima. If we go into survival viewer, she will now be naked because Kojima. So we can now take a look. See, this is when you look. This is the snake. When the model loads, his bandana has some physics to it, and for Eva, of course, it's her tits. Bandana moves, tits move. Yeah. And now, oh, we're getting the sexy pose. Nice. My God, what a slut. These change depending on the time of day, so well, we must have gotten a good one at this time. Normally they do exercises and stuff, but these change depending on the time of day, and maybe even on the amount of health they have left or something. Oh, I haven't seen this one in a while. We're just being a slut. So, wait. Yeah, maybe PS2 feet. Like I said, so good they reuse it in Phantom Pain. PS2 polygon count feet. Okay, now we can look. Cut, stab, gunshots. How did that happen? But then we can see blows, stain, burns, electrical burns, blows, sustain. All these electrical burns are from something electrical. Proctitis, inflamed asshole, lower back pain, electrical burn, stomachache, finger sprain, and leech, poison, broken nail, hypoxia. She was being choked too. Cold and ear infection, cavity cold, nitric gastritis. She can't stop farting. Breast enhancement, of course. Tick-borne encephalitis, frostbite, gunshot wound, burn, blow sustained. So she has a prolapsed, infected butthole, and she cannot stop farting through it. Basically, is what I'm reading. You still want to be with Eva? Like, I don't know. And then her food history is a bunch of fancy stuff, but also things that you find in the game, but like prepared. Mushrooms. So some of these are not in the game, but there's some references to this food that you find in the game. And she wasn't lying when she said that she was getting the fancy stuff, French, Italian, oyster mushrooms, fried with dandelions, dry sardines. Okay, that's not fancy, but the luminescent mushroom. What's the other stuff? I don't even know what some of this stuff is. French shit, I don't know. Yabloko Moloko sorbet. It's a fruit you can find. Golova is a fruit you can find. She likes the noodles. The vine melon spring roll. The vine melon is another something you can find. Tsuchinoko and shark fin soup. She has some Tsuchinoko as well. Focaccia, which is misspelled. Nice. And I like Gorgonzola anyway. See, key for reference. False mango. Nice. And then the very last one should be the snake I fed her. Wait, what? Oh, we kind of killed her after that. We got to continue. So, yeah, never mind. Oh, now she's doing something else. Does it change in real time? Maybe the time changed. Shit. I still get confused about these controls sometimes. Okay, here we go. Yeah, now she's not being as much of a slut. What's Snake doing this time? Nothing. Oh, there you go. He's tired. Move your banana. What? Okay, nap time. Shit. Luckily they take cover where I can still shoot them, so that's kind of useless, even if you miss. Right now she's dreaming about food because she's kind of hungry. I think actually halfway she will dream about both. Yeah, she talks about food and her other dreams. Must not touch Booba. I should find all the worst tasting food and give it to her. Mushrooms taste like shit. Did I say banana instead of bandana or something? Or what's going on? Snake's banana? I mean... Wake up, I have a lot of yummy things for you. Here's some shitty frog.
This tastes like crap.
I know.
Yuck. What did you give me? I'm gonna puke.
This might be better. The shitty frog. Oh, look, Eva, it's your favorite shitty mushrooms.
Yeah, I've lost my appetite.
Yeah, she just really likes the noodles. I think she says the same thing as anything that restores full stamina.
Freeze.
Damn. And now teabag the guy.
What am I, a dog?
Oh, that's the new thing. Yeah, teabag the guy. I forgot how I got it, but that's a new line that I haven't heard before. Ah, shit, hold on. What did she do? Nice.
Where'd he go? What's wrong? I hear something.
The guy is motivated.
Watch out.
Freeze.
Let's see if she actually shoots him. Make noise, dumbass.
Huh? I hear something.
Look at him.
Huh?
He doesn't do anything.
There's nothing here.
Where can it be?
I don't want to see if she does anything unless it's an alert. I think she only does something during alerts. Yeah, you stay there, Eva. Nice. I think she caused the alert, but the guy looked at me. Alright, fuck it. At least have the decency to make the timer 10 minutes when it's 10 minutes left in the fight, yeah? God, just come here. Oh, they do respawn. Forgot about that. Oh shit. It's a grenade. Hurry up. Fuck. Oh, they can fuck you up here. Now, because I wanted her to shoot that guy. Alright. Okay. Patriot it is. It's exactly 10 minutes we can get bombed. I think I just nope out of there. Cutscene? Not during the alert. Yeah, evasion's fine. I have Vermilion. I want to see you guys do 4 current too. When she says, "Yeah, let's make these the greatest 10 minutes of our lives," there's I think 18 seconds, and then the 5 stars, so it's 10 minutes, 18 seconds there. If you want to do exactly 10 minutes, it has to be at the beginning of the gameplay. Nah, it's not gonna happen. Nobody's gonna sink it like that. But
come on, Snake.
it'd be a cute idea, I guess.
Over there. It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay? Promise me.
That water rendering weird. Subathon's end. Isn't it beautiful?
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss, why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War,
You didn't
philosophers
notice
began to fight amongst themselves,
that
and the
she
world
nukes
was torn apart.
Grozigrad?
The Cobras,
Ocelot
my
says
comrades
it.
who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well.
They literally tell you at the end, but okay.
The foibles of politics and a march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes.
Human airstrike. How many times are you gonna do this? Damn it! Thank you.
Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition. And this Cold War? Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms.
2 seconds per million. 2 fucking seconds.
The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. It was November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing.
I guess technically 3 because you never see the 2, see 1502 after that. After 3. But yeah.
And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future. from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data. So they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose. At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The Sorrow gave his life for me. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wise Men's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wise Men's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time. The sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle. A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers. Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me. I feel content. Snake? Commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes.
Sorry, I only have 2.
In 10 minutes, MiGs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives.
4 minutes.
Boss. You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me.
So if she wins, she inherits the title of boss, which would make her the boss.
Let's see what you're made of.
Lead pilot, thank you for the 6 months. Let's just see what happens. Never mind, it's fucked. Anonymous sub-gifter. Nice. Close enough.
Brace yourself. Let's see what you're made of.
Ah, fuck. I deserve that.
Here I come.
Damn, all those injuries. I have so much health now, more than normal health.
There you are.
Oh, what the fuck? How did that even work? Huh? Yeah, that was weird. It's alright. I tried to counter her and she just... The grab worked.
Get ready. There you are. Get ready. Get ready. You've gotten stronger. Brace yourself. Here I come. Let's see what you're made of.
You fucked up.
Here I come.
On a tree frog. It's ordeal.
You fucked it up.
One more.
In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way.
Let's see what you're made of.
Fucking save a 3-dog picked has the snake camera, so we couldn't get the sync. Reptilian Overlord, thank you for the prime sub. 3-dog picked the wrong save for this. Oh well, close enough.
Take this. Keep it safe. It's our only hope.
A patriot? Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake. You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. There's only room for one boss.
And one medic.
Why don't you do it?
She snaps into her death position. Nice.
What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Come on. Nice. Oh, what the fuck? No, 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 no. That's not how any of this works. Was it? What? Was it? What? 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 1 second? Was it 0?
Ready to go, Snake?
It was 1. We need a clip. You guys beat the fucking 2 second.
Are you okay? Snake?
Yeah. How the fuck? Alright, time to clip review. No, I wasn't even close to 0. It was 2 seconds. Fuck!
I told you you could trust me.
Oh, 5,000 bits. 15. It wasn't even between 1 and 0. It was 2. Wait, how the fuck?
Ocelot. We're not done yet.
Yeah, it was 2 seconds. Last time it was technically. Wait. Yeah, no, I went from 3 to 2 again, like last time. From 3 to 50 and 2. Was it 0 last time too? Oh my god, I need to pay more attention. I was distracted. I need to fucking lock it the second his 0. But yeah, it seems like there's no controversy to that one because it was 2 seconds, 2 full seconds. No, I got more worried that it did hit 0, you know, and then it went up immediately, so it would be kind of a weird position to be in. But I'm kind of happy that it was 2 full seconds left, so there's no room for interpretation. Fuck. Well, 0, thank you for the 5,000 bits. I can't believe he was the only one who did it. Like, everybody else must have expected it to end. I was confused, like, what was everybody saluting? Like, wait, what? Fuck. It was the same thing as last time, from 3 to 2, but when it hit 2, it got added the minutes. God, good thing that thing is fucking instant, huh? Unfucking believable. What are you guys lying about? Oh, it hit 0. Come on. I'm going to play the Integral podcast on repeat.
I picked up a few new moves. Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it.
At least kill it at MGS4. Come on. I think 45 minutes for the ending, I think, is okay.
What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Yeah, that's me right now. What up, Peace Walker? You're more than welcome to do a guest stream, Peace Walker viewer.
do you say to
Fuck
one
sound.
last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
Ah. I got distracted because I'm so used to looking away when the gameplay ends, to see what's going on in the chat. And everybody was saluting, like, wait, what's going on? Wait, oh shit. Ah, fuck. So apparently it's canon that Snake picks the wrong gun. Nah, I'm not able to play MGO2 like this. Are you kidding me? I'm just completely fucked.
What's your name?
Snake.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
No.
fuck with reducing the time
Not that name.
now because, we haven't done a whole marathon, so
You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men.
maybe for
Names.
next time. I don't know.
My name is Adamska. What's yours?
John.
Very well.
But only take $43 to end it right now.
Plain name. But I won't forget it.
Hmm.
Come on!
At least this time, chat fully believed it was the end too. The left gun is always a loaded gun. I picked the wrong one on purpose, so he's happy. Watch out, Dim is going to school you on the complexity of the circle shape.
It's a blank. Oh, that was fun.
Maybe, Lord. It would be like donations versus bits. You could do that.
Till we meet again, John.
Jeez.
Give me a hand!
We made it.
Yeah, we sure did.
no way out. What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on.
Locked on target. I got tone.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
Hulk 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Hulk 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Hulk 19, do you copy? Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
Look! The MiGs are turning back! Woo!
I don't understand why these timers don't have a function to auto lock once they hit 0. It would be really useful. Yeah, seems like I'm gonna have to catch it manually. Better pay attention to it.
Well done, Snake.
The MiG's disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
That was a close one. Well, guys, enjoy the ending of MGS 3, and MGS Boar is next. I guess so here.
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation? Or a proposal? I don't take orders from anyone now.
Not the only one afraid.
Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, Snake.
Good morning, Snake. I hope you slept well.
First of all, I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA.
I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry.
The philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgan was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The 2 NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgan, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy, too. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help. I too am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgan couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live. Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss. You are a true patriot.
In the army. Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show.
Chat, you can still save us from MGS4, right?
And destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgan's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgan fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given. And she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death in your hands. she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Son, you've got a ways to fall. They'll tell you where to You better wait to fall. They'll tell you where to go, but they won't know.
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed. Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam. Of course, I'm always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
Alright, you should see Tsushinoko. Chubby. There he is. The little fat fuck. Worth it just for the icon. Viewer, riddle me this. Why are we back on day 24? Day 25 just started. Why did you change it back to 24? Yeah, but 24 times 24 hours is 576. Oh, never mind. I can't read. It's 557. I thought it was... Yeah, my bad. I saw the 6 and the 7, and it's 76, not 56. My bad. Alright, yeah, you were keeping the math straight, as always.